Okay, where the fuck am I going? Okay, where is my Twitch? Or not Twitch, Twitter. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, Jonathan, how are you? 2 streams in one day. For me, this isn't one day. This is a new day for me. I've got a video and a stream. But yeah, I fucking adore this game, so I have to be streaming again. I'm sorry, I'm addicted to it. I haven't got to play the Switch version. I picked it up today, finally. So I want to get into playing it. I'll probably do it tomorrow when my kids be able to sit down and play with him. So yeah, he's been in school today. So yeah, as soon as tomorrow rolls around and he wakes up in the morning, probably load up some Digimon, play some of that. Hey Rafael, how are you getting on? Yeah, I'm absolutely loving this game. So it's kind of like it's great to be able to like jump back in and again like be able to play along with the community this time. So like if you look at a lot of the streams I have, god damn, I forgot how much these guys getting away. If you look at a lot of my like streams of like the VB and stuff, I streamed a lot around them because of how much the community was kind of like wanting to play the VB along with me, and this feels exactly like that. So that's why I really wanted to kind of like keep playing it along. Also, I didn't get to play the Switch version, didn't watch the video quick enough. Ah, damn, it was actually Bat Mabel that got it, so fair play to Bat Mabel. Bat Mabel has actually, they've been around here for quite a while now. So they actually contacted me on Discord to say that they actually wanted to send me over a picture and everything. It was amazing that, like, I'm glad the people that are supporting the channel this time around are actually getting the codes. The last time that didn't happen and I felt so bad after it. So yeah, I'm glad with this launch, this game, that it's actually going this way. No. Oh yeah. Because yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna get Wizardmon up here because Wizardmon is actually fairly easy to get to the city. Once we get him to the city, we can actually get Garurumon to the city as well. So it'll unlock a lot more avenues for us. I've tried beginner mode. When I tried it very when it comes out serious injury. Wait, what I tried it when. Tried it very when it comes to serious injury. Like it takes from longer to die even. Oh, okay. I haven't actually got to play it yet. I'm going to play it on beginner mode with my son, just because it's going to be a lot easier for him to kind of get to play it as well. It's a lot more forgiving. I mean, like, that's actually great, to be honest. I would like that it's more forgiving, just because I know so many people give up on these games because of how difficult they can be. But much like a Souls game, it's like, you have to practice, you have to try it out and kind of, like, figure it out. So at least there is that entry level kind of beginner mode for people to kind of, like, get used to it. Where'd you get 2 games? Whoa, what? Bro tried to get 2 games out of you. He fucking did. And persisted to nag me on fucking streams, like hopping between channels. How many, like, I was actually, I got forewarned before that. I was just dumb. I got forewarned before that. Someone sent me a thing on Twitch saying that there was people with, like, multiple accounts jumping in. So I figured, like, this way was a lot better. Because I don't have to contact anyone. If someone gets it, someone gets it. That's it. But yeah, it was dodged the last time. I didn't like it at all the way it went. The way I got the harassment and all after, not actually. I was actually, I'm not gonna lie, I was hesitant of doing the giveaway this time around. Hey you, you're looking real fly. Those items you got. Get it, you're human. Me, we're Garurumon, my name is. Me, I like my items a little flashy. Oh, he's a magpie. Okay, I say items, but it's more like fashion dig. So you know what a skull grey ring is? Skull Greymon's asshole. Don't tell me you want to wear a Skull Greymon's asshole on your finger, because that's oh, you're going some dangerous territory there, my friend. It's this must-have item Skull Greymon has, man. Just gotta get my hands on it. No, he's after that Skull Greymon booty. No, wear Greymon. Calm down. Seems the visual novels fans don't enjoy the game for being very gameplay focused. Yeah, see, that's the thing about Digimon. They focus so much. I want to make it like a discussion video on this. Is kind of like just talking about how they have diversified so much now that they can't afford to zoom in on like one section of the game industry anymore. Like just make traditional JRPGs or visual novels. They have to be varied all the time, because they're not going to be able to make everyone happy. Well, I mean, no video game company never will be able to make everyone happy, but it's just the way Digimon has done it now. They just, no. Their fan base is just so divided. Let's have, okay, I'll go ask for it. Dude, thank you. You feel me? You really feel? I don't want to feel you. I don't want to feel you. What you're going to do to that Skull Greymon? No, I don't want to feel you at all. Bony Resort. Try to haggle when you find him, alright? Oh no, that Wargarurumon is dodge. Yeah, fuck off. At least the visual novel people are still getting something with the new Digimon Seeker stuff that's coming out this year. So that is actually something. Oh, I forgot. Can I? There was a way, okay? There, you can actually, yeah, you can. Okay, so I can actually make a dynamic camera, or a, just a stable, like, what's it called? Just a camera that don't move. So kind of like the one that doesn't move. Sometimes the one moves behind trees, like what it does here sometimes is a pain in the ass. Like person that did Nintendo Life Review, this game's didn't like anything in it. Yeah, I know, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. And that's why I'm saying we have to, as a community, kind of like stay positive about the game and talk positively about it online and give the positive reviews as actual fans that know what we're talking about. Because the problem with Digimon games is a lot of the times it's very new people that don't understand the concept of what's going on. And that's exactly why people think they're bad games. I think to play a Digimon game and enjoy it, I think you actually have to understand what Digimon are in a way. Like you have to be an actual fan of the franchise first of all. And that's actually a weakness. As much of it is a good thing for us, that's very much a weakness for Bandai. It's almost like they gatekeep their own content that way. Oh fuck this. Jax, when's the first next order BE tournament? I would like to do a BE tournament very soon. I would like I know you're saying like meme like fuck up like you're messing with me or whatever, but I would actually love to do a BE tournament. The app is absolute trash though. If the app was working, I would have been doing tournaments since it launched, but it's fucking terrible. I don't know, we'll see after the next update how it's going. But judging at looking at events and stuff, it's only gotta be a hassle. So it's a hassle I don't really want to deal with. I meant meme is in stream meme tournament. Oh, I get you. Like, so it's like we have to use Digimon that were in the next order shit. I mean, like that actually sounds kind of fun, to be honest. That would be very fun. But yeah, I would like to do a tournament for the BE. It's just I hate how the app functions. It's so long to load as well. I feel like a stream for a tournament would take fucking forever. So I don't know how I'm going to even try and get around that, because the app, like it says, is just absolute trash. I really hate how they pushed it. Like, just rushed out the app just to have it. I feel like they could have just done the bare bones thing and just gradually add these new things. I think dumping new content on us, while it sounds great, it gives us so much issues. I would have much preferred the gradual updates. Like, okay, here's storage. A couple of months later, here you can now battle. A couple of months later, here's items, and then those adventures and lobbies and shit. They didn't have to go all in, because that's just adding extra pressure to the staff that are working on the game, and it's just making fans more angry with the product because it just doesn't work the way they're saying that it should. Have you been on this? Locking in a day or two after the runs come out. Oh, when the lobbies and shit come in, I can't wait for that, but I hope that they function. I've got too much materials. Okay, that's fine. Like, I love the BE. I'm still fucking, like, I still use it a lot compared to what I used the VB. I fell off the VB so hard at one point just because of all the issues that the device itself had. It kept like crashing on me. I kept like losing my Digimon and shit. I don't know, maybe I got a faulty device or something. It wasn't until the Digivice V came around then I kind of got back into it, and then the Vital Hero I was using it a lot for that too. But yeah, as far as like the stuff that the BE adds, I really fucking enjoy it. It makes the experience so much better. Today's game, broken in-game concurrent player number for Steam again at 1282, third day streak, meaning more people on PC are picking up the game each day, and that's the way it should be, and hopefully it stays that way, because I want more people to discover this game and get to experience this game for what it is, not for what outsiders are saying. Like you're saying about the whole hold on, let's get you, like what you were saying about Nintendo Life just spreading that negativity about a game that's genuinely decent, because they don't have the time to play the game and actually focus on learning the game, because this is a game you have to learn, you have to explore. I think even Habu said it when he first released his 2015 version. It's a game based on exploration, and that's exactly what the game is about. By sitting there and just trying to fly your way through the game as fast as possible like a reviewer would, that's not the way to experience this game, because you're not going to have a good time. And you know what, I kind of wish I said that in my review today, because I feel like I left that out. But I didn't see the Nintendo Life shit coming on. When I seen it, I was half thinking about doing what I done with Survive, just jumping on live and kind of like talking about people, because it actually made hits there the last time I done that, but it's only gonna fuck with my video if I did do that. So I don't know, we wait and see. I might bring it up at another point. Can't wait for this. Dragon Bem Xmon is my favorite data Digimon. I can't wait either. I forgot Xmon was on it there until you said it to me a couple of weeks ago. I was actually more so looking forward to it just because fucking Shine Greymon. But yeah, Xmon is unreal. Absolutely love Xmon. He would also be in my top 5. Who are my top 5? My top 5 is like War Greymon, Omegamon, Xmon, Rust Tyrannomon, and Belphmon Rage Mode. That's my top 5. Oh shit, okay. I thought I was going to fight Platinum Numamon there. Don't care about Hackmon. I like Hackmon, but again, he's like, it's not that I don't like him. I genuinely like him, but the other ones are just standouts to me. But I do like Hackmon. Why did I do that? Like, Data Squad, as much as I hate the anime, just the Digimon that were in that anime is kind of what like stands out to me. Stuff like fucking, you know, the whole Dracomon line, the whole fucking, all the stuff from the games and all that was out that era, because that's when I got back to Digimon. That's what's kind of like I'm always going to remember when I do play those games or when I see those Digimon. I'm gonna remember that time that I got back into Digimon, started like kind of deep diving into it, because then not long after that is when I kind of like got into content creation and stuff around it. So it was like, it was just a fun time for me for that. And that's exactly why I'm always going to kind of like gravitate more towards those Digimon over stuff that came out like Hackmon or whatever. I mean, like, Hackmon came out around a great time as well, like, to be fair. Like, it was the whole fucking, what was it, this game had come out around then. I think there was this game, there was the whole Tri thing, which he was pretty much brought out for. So I mean, like, he's a cool Digimon, but yeah. Shine Greymon Burst Mode is cool, but I prefer Room Mode. I like Room Mode as well, but I don't know, something about Burst Mode is just a lot better. Who are you? But I do always, you know, I love all the Dark Digivolution stuff. So one reason I do like Ghost Game is the Dark Digivolution stuff. For as much as I bitch about Ghost Game, I do like some aspects of it. No, 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 no! I don't smell no money coming off you. So long, motherfucker. I do see a list though. No, I have to find... Oh, piss off. You have to work on finding Wizardmon. Do you know what? While I'm up here, I might come up here and try and do the Piedmon. No, I don't have enough time for Piedmon. Piedmon, we play hide and seek. We've tried them find them 3 times within a day, and that can be a bit of a pain in the ass at this time of day. I don't have enough. What? Wait, do I have camp? Can I camp and just send my shit back? I have no tent left. Okay. Tricked you, motherfuckers. Slayerdramon better have good stats too. Oh yeah, definitely. I prefer Slayerdramon so much more than Groundramon. Is it Groundramon? No, is it Breakdramon? I can't remember. There's one of the two. Groundramon is the ultimate, if I'm right. Breakdramon. Oh fuck! What's the fuck? Which the one that looks like a fucking fucking mechanical digger or some shit like that motherfucker. Breakdramon. Okay. I keep forgetting this shit. Like beating Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition under a week, then the game is like, that's it. Like, it's like you have to enjoy, like, especially with Cyber Sleuth and like the Survive, you have to enjoy the story. These games are about, you know, the long haul. You have to enjoy the exploration in the world. You have to enjoy the stories in fucking Survive and in the Cyber Sleuth stories. That's what the games are for. They're not made for people that are just going to say, fuck it, I want to experience seeing the Digimon, really. Because you're like that, you're just not going to have a good time. You came from the city, right? If so, maybe you'll listen to my request. I am all ears. I thought you'd say that. I used to live in the city, you know. But some things happen, so I set out on a magical quest. Now I'm about ready to head back, though. It's crazy out here. The thing is, I want you to tell Gurumon to head back to the city, too. We have a certain contract, the two of us, but for some reason I can't contact him. Would you relay his message? Yeah, I will. I can do that for you, my friend. I can do that. Oh god damn it. Oh no, we've kicked the shit out of the previous lord. I'm so sorry, Lotmon. But I don't know if there's something important in this room and I don't want to have to run out and reset everything. Ground is the ultimate. Yeah, yeah. I actually like Groundramon, the green dragon. I like him. He's cool. It just made no sense to go to Breakdramon. It's not that I don't like him either. It's just I think he's a lot like Xmon and Slayerdramon. He stands out as like just like the oddball because he's a dragon but he's not a dragon. Yeah, that's it. Like I often find with World, like I said, I've only experienced. Oh shit! Did I just get beaten by the Lord? We should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. It's gonna waste my EXE for the day, but fuck it, it should be fine. Yeah. So this is the thing that can happen. This isn't guaranteed. This can happen where you die and they'll just kind of like resurrect and be able to like fucking fight. But you have to have high bonds and all this shit. You can only do it, I think, once a day. And I'm not sure. I think it takes your slot for your EXE evolution. I can't remember. But yeah, like you're saying there, you can ignore it. And that's one of the things with Next Order and all the other World games. I find I often just explore. It's the reason I've only played through the story of Next Order once. So most of the time, I'm just raising different Digimon. Same thing with Digimon World. For years, I wouldn't beat that game. I refused to beat that game just because I also appreciate how when you do EXE Digivolve into a Digimon you don't have, you can start using skills you don't have unlocked. Just kind of see how they work and stuff. That was a waste of time. There was nothing in here. Okay, I'm just gonna run a few laps around. Actually, do I have any items that I can heal with first? I haven't. Examon should be fine because he can heal himself. But I didn't realize that the Toy-Agumon destroyed me as much as they did. Okay, you're fucked. Abraham, how are you? Any cool socks? I have no clue what you mean by socks. I'm sorry. I've seen many new people being confused why you can't collect monsters like in Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think people understand like the origin of Digimon is a Vpet, and that's where the games come from. I think the whole like beef between Digimon being a ripoff of Pokemon has actually skewed everyone's mentality of like Digimon is its own IP. It has its own way of functioning, and I think people just often kind of neglect to remember that. But then, yeah, obviously there's people that come in and they don't know anything about like the whole beef, but because of like what's been passed around, it does kind of like lead to confusion. Oh fuck! I've got 2 Digimon that are absolutely destroyed here, and I need to get back. I don't have anything. Do I head back? Do I head back and heal up and fly out again, or what the fuck? What kind of like money do I have? That's actually another good point. I've got a shit ton of money. I got 50 grand nearly, and this guy won't fucking join my city. Okay, let me. I'm gonna head back to town. I'm gonna head back to town. I'm gonna buy some of the upgrades that I need for the gym while I'm here. Hey, Howlin' Sphinx, how are you? Actually, another question while I have you all here. How are you getting on with Digimon World Next Order? How are you like progressing with it? Which is what you just think of it so far, and how far is? I'm looking forward to see how my son kind of reacts to it. He's played Digimon World Next Order with me for a long time now anyways. But just to kind of like sit down and let him kind of like take the reins on the controller, just kind of like see how he plays it. He's still very young, like he's barely 4. But it's like he just enjoys seeing different Digimon. I kind of want to see what happens when he gets to like run it himself and kind of enjoy kind of raising his own Digimon. Did you come see your own crops? Okay, yeah, just gimme. Oh yeah, we got Lilymon. Sunburst, okay. So we can actually get free shit. But because we have money, let's just actually send them on treasure hunts to buy actual decent stuff. I'm gonna say go on a meat hunt, because we can get the good meat this way. He's here to tell me he killed his Growlmon. Oh, he's fighting. Okay, now he thinks he's Marcus and that he can take on a Growlmon.
That's right. We fall down and we get back up again.
Okay,
as long as you don't give up, the road will open up before you.
I'm beginning to think Kota has given in to the whole thing that he is the Digimon and Guilmon is the tamer, and he has Guilmon sending him into battle to battle too much, and he's just dying. That they're like, no, you could fail, but that's okay. You can fight again though. Put too many hours in it is great. Big surprise me. Yeah, I know. It's like this game was fucking slept on. Hopefully this leads to a remake of the original world, because that is like the exploration of the original one just tops this completely. Also kind of funny seeing people getting pissed at Digimon dying in the game, like Des or Immoral for doing it. Yeah, that's been a thing since way back with Digimon World. That's always been the issue, and that's what's always segregated the Digimon World fan base to everyone else. Like I get there's like story elitists out there that are like, oh my god, it's like fucking Digimon should be able to be collected, because they do. They cross over from like other monster taming genres. That's why Cyber Sleuth is as successful as it is, because it is very similar to Pokemon. It is very similar to Persona and all these other things where you do collect monsters, and that is the aspect of that game that people do want to see. But I don't think people realize just how good the Vpet mechanics are. I know people get attached to their Digimon and they're like, shit, I put all this effort in, but now I've lost that, so I have to restart. You don't have to restart. Like you said the other day, it is a roguelike. You know, your Digimon's going to die. You're not going to lose your progress. And it does get a lot easier to train your Digimon. But you will get something new. And that's what keeps the game exciting, because you're going to see something new. Good to hear. Okay, it looks okay.
They say slow and steady wins the race, Kota. Hurrying won't get us anywhere.
Yeah, but they say he who hesitates is lost too. Especially at a time like this. If this is all I can do, I'm just a burden on them.
I can't do anything. You're helpful, Koda.
You can't do anything because that's not a real Digimon. I think she's starting to think that that's a real Numemon. That is a plushie, child. That is not a real Digimon. That's why you can't do anything. You are not a Digidescent.
Exactly. You're doing something that the digital world truly needs in order to be saved, Kota.
Well, thanks you two. But, and I'm sorry to ask, could you leave me alone for a while?
Oh, we'll leave you alone forever. We don't never want to see you again. I'm sorry we're bullying Kota, but Jesus Christ, he's a pain in the dick to deal with.
So Yukimura can't digivolve. He says he's weak.
It's not Kota's fault. I'm just a coward. I can't seem to figure out what I should
Yeah, Jonathan, what do you think about the game?
Don't you get all down too, Yukimura?
You're right. This is exactly the time when I need to support Kota the most.
It's okay. Leave Koda to us.
I love that the team of useless kids in this digital world, trying not to be mean, but I'm actually being mean. I love that they stay away from the people that are actually doing shit. Like me and Himari and Mameo. They're just staying the fuck over in their corner. They know their place. They're not trying to interfere. That won't last for long. They're going to try and get me involved. And unfortunately, I'll have to get involved. But for now, I like that they're keeping their distance.
Got a second? Made my day.
Kota's becoming a literal Digimon. he thinks he's after spirit digivolving. I am a Digimon now. No, you're not. You're a dickhead.
Made my day. Made
Okay, so we have the dojo. I forgot that we got quite a few Digimon yesterday. I love I play this with my son. I was like fucking, we play when we get new Digimon, he always does the whole thing that made my day that Digimon does. He literally just says made my day every time he sees him. I tell you, if I had the game. Why don't you have the game? I'm only messing, that's bad. But I hope you manage to get it at some point. If it's something you enjoy. If not, I hope you're enjoying the stream anyways. Can I battle? I think I already done my battles for today, because I've done like 2 sets of battles yesterday. Yeah, that was that. So that was for today. So I have to wait for midnight to be able to do it again. So I'm a slowpoke. Well, then you should probably be a Digimon instead of a Pokemon. Then you might have a Digimon game. But no, I get you. I get you. I do. You know, there's a lot of games I want to get to play, but it was like I left them off. Like I know Resident Evil, I'm gonna be skipping out on this time. I'm probably gonna pick it up for around Halloween or something, hopefully. But I do want to get to play it at some point. So there's obviously, you know, fucking people can't buy every fucking game that comes out.
Here you go. Eat up. Ready to eat?
I'm gonna get my tent fixed while I'm here too. There are many sites that sell Steam key for this game for $40 and $30. Oh, I meant to say this. Okay, so I was what was it? I was at GameStop today. I picked up my Switch copy of this and Octopath Traveler 2. And it was so strange. Your one that sold me the game, she kind of goes to me, is like, hey, look, here we actually owe you 10 quid. I was like, what? Why? I was like, oh, because Digimon actually went down in price. So it went down from 60 down to 50 at GameStop. So I don't know why. Maybe you should want to check out GameStop as well, just in case. I know it's not much of a difference, 10 quid, but I do think 50 is fucking awesome for this game. Like 50 quid is actually decent. That's about what I would have expected for the port. I do agree 60 would have been like a bit high. But no, I think 50 is okay. Now, again, this is Ireland. I don't know if this is going to be everywhere, but the fact that they says that has gone down. Wish you would have got Wild Hearts beat the game yesterday. It was amazing. I know I wanted Wild Hearts, but I'd already got a couple of other games this month. Like, I've seen, like, this week, I already had Next Order and Octopath Traveler 2. It was like, fuck, I can't afford that shit. Then there was BEMS and shit coming out. Man, this was an expensive month. I haven't even got the Digimon dot book that I wanted to get yet.
Are you ready?
Why am I training? Why am I training? This is a waste. Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'll buy all 3 of these, please. If you don't mind, my little beetle boy, sir. I wonder how many people know this deal. Because you don't have to pay $60 for Steam. I wouldn't say many, by the amount of people that are actually giving out about it and complaining that it's way too high. I don't know. And you got the Lugomon with a sticker. I got a Lugomon. Was there a sticker that came with it? I didn't know. But I did get the Lugomon dim. You guys just tell me you're happy or you just want to sleep? Okay.
Time for bed.
Just sleep in the concrete. That's fine. That's fine. I won't question that. Oh, the early buyer's bonus. Oh, I get you. I love how happy they are. But they're not happy because they look a bit disinterested. Oh, no, they're just hungry. They're hungry. I was sitting there. Oh, they're so happy. They're starving to death.
Ready to eat? Here you go.
You might like fish. I have fish here for you right now.
Here you go. Eat up.
There we go. The warehouse. Wait, what else? What else? Sorry, what else can we get? The item shop? That's a very good one to go for. Oh, the dojo! Okay, let's go for the dojo. I forgot we had the dojo. So with the dojo, what we can do now is we can actually block off certain paths for a Digivolution. So we can select what we want to be. That's awesome. I think that's more in line with what a lot of people would prefer anyways when they jump into this, when they want a specific Digimon. So like when they hit the requirements for one Digimon, if you need higher requirements for something else, they'll let you just continue on for a while until they die. Or fail. But if they're about to die, what you can do is unlock that Digimon and they will just Digivolve anyways. Now, I don't need to be in here. What am I doing? I was just collecting shit. I feel like I should... I've got money. I'll buy some healing equipment. For the first time I'm going to buy some healing items. Gimme this. 58 of them? Fuck it, I'll take it. Now, where we're going to have to walk everywhere, but I don't really mind that. So we're going to go back to Oguino Wastelands. You have quite a bit of time. So Oguino Wastelands, I want to get... Hold on. Before I do that, because they actually need specific items over there to recruit Tyrannomon and Goblimon, I believe. So we also need to get rotten meat too. So I'm going to set up the farm. This farm is not going to be for my food anymore for a little while. So we're going to deal with the shit Digimon we're going to get. We do need hunks of meat. So I'm going to plant 2 hunks of meat and hopefully over time we'll get all that. If we send Vegemon on some cheaper hunts every day as well, that'll also contribute to that. And then we could probably find some too. Goal today, I want to get at least a Friesland. I would love to get to Friesland. I don't even know it's called Friesland this anymore, but I would like to get there. Oh, Edamon's here. Okay, so we can see if we can do his mission now for him. think he goes to work in the Coliseum. Hey there, come chat a bit, I gotta talk to you. Next time I hold the recital, I've always wanted a Boney Resort. Boney Resort is a great place. Oh, I think he wants his microphone, no? Might just run right out. Okay, okay. Spare battery, okay. Beautiful voice, okay, that's fine. Sauceful, you can count on me. Okay, let's get this one. I like some of them are only fetch quest missions. Like, not every mission is like in the original Digimon World game where you have to battle. Like, I suppose not every mission was like that either, but the majority of them were battles. I like that there's this sort of kind of like fetch quest stuff that does kind of like make you want to explore a little bit more. Also, I need to see what Fugumon wants to do as well, because Fugumon did run away that time. Oh, we can also take a detour here to Logic Volcano and just cool down that ice mon. Do you think Bemon should have been the mascot for the BE? Oh shit, Bem and Bemon. Oh, I kinda see it. But I feel like he's more of an antagonist. I know they like to promote the heroes in a way. I do wish that they'd write a Digimon story from the point of view of the antagonist though. Kind of like an anti-hero kind of thing. I would like something like that. Sup, you dirt buster. How are you, Paddy? How are you getting on? Yeah, I wouldn't mind having some Digimon stories that are told from the point of view of the antagonist. That'd be kind of cool. Or like I think it was you said it to me before, Jonathan. It was just like where they have stories just based in the digital world, something like what they'd done with Digimon. What was it, X Evolution? That movie where they just have, you know, fucking just the digital world, no tamers, no nothing. Just give us a little bit more on what goes on in the digital world when there are no tamers around. The other person could have created a BE. I get you. It actually would be kind of sick. I mean, like, Analog Man did create a device to get to the digital world himself. So, I mean, like, yeah, the villains can be creative too, I suppose. Oh, shit. There's Bancho Leomon over there. I wonder, can we take him? Because he'd be another cool Digimon to get. Like SMT where you go evil. I'm not gonna lie, I know fuck all about SMT despite playing a couple of games. I just like, I've the shittiest memory for video games, comic books, anything really, even books I've read. I've no memory for anything I finish. Just, it goes out of my head straight away as soon as I start the next story or next book or whatever I'm doing. It's just, I can't retain that information. I kind of want to take you on. Fuck it, I will. Let me put my guys to the test. Can they beat the sack of shit?
That's right. That's the way.
They're actually doing quite well. I wonder if that mystery Digimon at the bottom is Gaiamon. Gaiamon on which dim? I can't remember exactly what the layout was for that one. I know Andromon was on there, I know Benmon was on there, and I know Lugamon's line is supposed to be on there, but I can't remember anything else that was supposed to be on there. We got some MP, I'm not too bad. Actually, no, we got some HP as well for Duet, so that's kind of good. And a large recovery disc, that was worth it. The Meteormon thing, I'm gonna hold on to that because I'm gonna end up selling that soon. Let me get rid of these. Wonder how many Xmon does it take to screw in a light bulb? None. There's a light bulb will refuse to exist. That wasn't even funny. What the fuck did I say that for? Lugamon, Tyrannomon, Benmon, Resmon. Oh, there was Tyrannomon. You're right, because it's all Digimon that are from the trailer. I seen some people theorizing that because the Excel was featured in the trailer, it might be leading on to make a new Excel device, which I kind of would like. I never got to play the original Excel, and I love the sprite work on that. I love the face swaps on them. So yeah, it would be kind of cool to get that. You got it there. You look real veteran. The name is Bancho Leomon. Fighting against strong opponents is my way of life. What do you say? You want to trade some blows? Okay, what's with the Digimon being hypersexual today? Between Wigurumon wanting to put his hands on fucking Skull Greymon's ring, and then this guy here wanting to fucking trade blowjobs. shit's going down. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let me do the thing. Okay, you block. You do this. This could take a while. Vikemon is going to hate me after this.
You're doing it. This is it.
Why aren't you blocking?
You're doing it.
He's not listening to me. Oh, he's pissed off. Okay, he's been taunted. Do I have anything for that? I don't.
You're doing it.
I need him to start listening to me. Come on. Don't be a dick. Oh, this sucks. This absolutely sucks. Yeah, there's no way I was gonna get out of that. No way. Unless they can EXE Digivolve here, I am absolutely fucked. Even then, I probably wouldn't stand a chance. I underestimated this guy. Yeah, no, it's GG. Oh, no. No, okay, fuck it. We actually managed to get it. Okay. Now, I'm not sure this is still gonna do anything. I highly doubt it, to be honest. Why we get a close-up of Examon crotch? Because the digital world is on something tonight. They're just fucking getting hypersexual tonight. I have no clue. It looks weird when you can't see the tail. The tail folds under him when he lies down. It just looks really strange. Mystery Mega could have been the unreleased Gaimon from World 3 that Benmon may have been included in the soundtrack. Which is weird, because when I got the PS4 version, they actually they gave you a code to download the soundtrack from their website. You can't actually do that with these ones. That's actually another weird thing I forgot to mention. But yeah, you couldn't get the soundtrack if you pre-ordered this, which is kind of odd. Because when I pre-ordered this for the PS4, I got the soundtrack to this game and the original Digimon World. Such cool concept that your two Digimon partners fuse to become a stronger Digimon. It's cool, and it's literally ripped straight from the anime, and it makes so much fucking sense that mid-battle you just Digivolve. It's fucking amazing. I don't know why they haven't done shit like that much before. The only Digimon game that done that before this was Digimon Story DS. Digimon Story Dawn and Dusk had those things in them, but you actually couldn't use it. Like, the items just didn't function. It was like they have them there, but they just, I don't know, they never coded it in. That was lucky. Give some nice stats as well. Hopefully Bandai realize that next one, if they get a song that's gonna fly out, make it one that can't be copyrighted. I know it's such a pain in the ass to deal with, because what happens is I often have to cut out fights. Like, see this, like big fights like this, they have to be cut out because I'm not able to do that. You can put in like there's a thing you can do to replace the audio, but it goes over all the audio, and it's the most annoying shit that you could possibly do, because I tried to do it before. It's nothing that matches the video. They say they're gonna put in the sound to match the video. It doesn't match the video at all, and it's like way too loud. It's fucked. So I just don't bother. I always just cut the stuff out, because I don't think much people watch back the VODs anyways. Although, no, to be fair, a lot of people watch back the VODs. I think my last VOD got like 200 views on it. So yeah, a lot of people do watch back the VODs, but unfortunately I have to cut out that content for them. It's a shame, really, to be honest. Check the audio here. Oh fuck, why you do this to me? I hate Windows 11. Windows 11 absolutely sucks. Why you do this to me? It's gonna increase the volume here for you guys again. Mods without copyright music, please, for this game. Oh, please, for the love of fuck. If someone can do that, that would be amazing. I want to make you a little bit happier. Who's hungry? Just you? Just you? Okay, it's kind of weird, but go on.
Ready to eat? You hungry?
Now, I was here for Iceman officially. I wasn't actually meaning to take on Bancho, but I said fuck it while I was here. I figured I would, because there's one less thing to do. They don't have one for the Vital Hero yet. To be honest, I don't think I've been claimed on the Vital Hero track, even though it's kind of like played. I hope you'll come back. I need your help if I start melting again. Oh, so it's not every day? It's only every now and again? Well, that's kind of shit. Wonder should I go to Telmon? Because, or not Telmon, but Delmon. Because I'm here now anyways. Oh, that rainbow drop shit is actually quite good. And it's actually very important. I think it's for the farm is what I need that for. The farm or the gym. And this is like one of the only areas you can really get that. Hey, Bat Mabel, how are you getting on? And how are you enjoying Digimon World Next Order? Have you got started yet, or? I think I'm gonna start focusing on collecting shit, because I'm gonna be spending. These guys are going to die soon. I haven't increased their lifespan at all, and I refuse to do that until I've got the 5 like things that increase the egg lifespan or whatever, or the egg stats that pass or whatever. So yeah, as soon as these guys die, I'm gonna be stuck in the city, so I'm going to need all the stuff that's like the materials that are further out, because I won't be able to travel out for a little bit. Starting to switch now. Awesome. Pretty cool. Couldn't play today yet because of work and stuff, but I played around 10 hours on Steam yesterday. Oh, the fucking, do you know what? I don't know. I kind of prefer the Steam version so far to the PS4, but I'm going to play the Switch version tomorrow, I was saying. I'm gonna see how that works. Now I'm gonna be playing it on the beginner mode because I want to see how that works. So far I've heard that it makes the game super easy and more kind of like, I want to say like a new player friendly. This is what Rafael was telling me earlier anyway, so I'm hoping that that is the case, because I'm sick of the fucking shit this game gets for like not liking new players, especially when this game goes out of its way to like new players. Okay, no one wants any problems with me, that's fine. Also, I forgot there's Godwood down here. I need the Godwood. Oh yeah, another thing. Actually, having higher level Digimon means you can actually bring more materials with you as well, if I remember right. Should I have my girlfriend playing on Switch so we can both play together at the same time? Me and Simon on Switch. There you go. That's a fucking cool thing to do. I remember I done some shit like that with my girlfriend at the time. It was my wife now. We used to sit down and play Digimon Masters together. That was kind of like our thing. So yeah, that's kind of awesome. I love kind of like she wouldn't play video games. But like the only video game she really could get into was Digimon Masters, because it was more of like an online kind of like, I don't know, time waster. We didn't have a whole lot of money. That was a free game, so yeah, it was kind of handy. But yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great if you managed to get to do something like that. Oh my god, these guys, I'm kind of sick of them already because they're just too big and I can't fucking see past them. All the Godwood, please. All this shit, please. Oh, I'm missing coriander. That's what I'm missing. I need one more coriander or 2 more coriander. I think I can catch coriander here. People just need to stop picking normal difficulty. That would be solve like 90% of people. Yeah, but see, it's also like, I can understand that, but people also have to, or Bandai also have to kind of like label them properly. Calling it normal difficulty when it is actually hard difficulty that's just wrong. You just set people up to fail. You make people not want to like your game when that's the case. There's normally a coriander up here somewhere, isn't there? Do I have to reset the room constantly until I find it? Because I don't particularly want to come back here. It's kind of out of the way. Pray for my Vpet getting a good ability later. I'll try my best. I make no promises. I kind of don't want him to. Just because I want to be able to beat your team. Thing is, normal in Japan is known as more difficult to Western players, so it is misleading to just make 2 easy modes. Yeah, I get you. But it's like, I don't know. Back then it was, I can kind of see why, because it was only 2 modes. There was normal and there was easy mode, and you can kind of like understand that. When you've got like normal, easy, and beginner, when beginner is still kind of like, I assume there's a bit of a challenge there still, because otherwise what's the fucking point in a Digimon World game? But when it's just called like beginner and you're like easy, is like, yeah, I get what you're saying. There's like 2 easy modes. It's ugh. Get away from the berry. I need the berry. Okay, my Digimon just cornered it into the berry. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a hard thing to do for them to patch it out and just call it like hard mode, and normal mode, and easy mode. I don't see why it would be difficult for them to do that. They obviously won't. But I just feel like that would make the most sense. Also, I just want to check how much longer do I have on my Pildramon. I screwed up yesterday. 7 hours. I'm gonna get this one more bit of material up here. Pray that Dave is fixed. I will pray for Dave to be fixed, because goddamn, I'm sorry that you're not able to get into your original account, because that absolutely sucks. I don't understand how that bug fucks up so much. I don't understand why they haven't seen such like a glaring issue like that and fixed it yet, because every time I go on to like to see updates, they always have a lot of people mentioning it. Easy solution: normal, hard, easy, normal, beginner, easy. I'm sorry, I was fucking trying to, what? Easy solution is normal, hard. Normal is hard, easy is normal, beginner is easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It is a simple solution, but I don't think they're going to fix it. Nice, all his VB-mons are in the 1 account. Dragging him raise more than have 3 shots at tickets. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like that is kind of cool. But Jesus Christ. I mean, like, you can trade your Digimon around. That's one thing I love about the BE. So you could actually, if you had multiple phones and you were using all the 3 different devices, you've got 6 entries. Just switch your Digimon around, get the abilities you want, and just switch them back to your main device. It's easy to break the rule and break the rules and bend them to your fucking favor. I will feed you, I suppose. I probably have to. No, don't give them that. I need this shit. What am I doing? I'm giving away my supplies. I need this shit. That's for the mission. Oh yeah, so I'm not gonna be fooled, because I underestimated that guy there before. I'm not gonna do it again. I'm gonna wait for a couple more gens in before I take him on, or at least until I can EXE Digivolve. Oh, sorry, is that okay? Okay, so is that what Sphinx was trying to tell me? Is in Japan normal is already called hard. It's just the West calls it normal for some reason. That sucks. Why would you do that? What? How can you fuck that up? Oh man, I don't know. That's the dumbest shit, no. That confuses the fuck out of me. Why? Like, how is that a mistake you can make? But anyways, besides the fucking difficulty settings, the game is actually genuinely good. I do enjoy it a lot. And because of like the new like simple little features they have, I do actually enjoy it way more just because it's not a slog to travel anymore. I wouldn't have thought twice about like walking between places. I would have just been fast traveling everywhere if it wasn't for this run button. So I can actually afford to just keep that money aside and just fucking use a little bit of money extra on buying supplies. Oh my god, this shit, please. Why? I just gotta talk to you because I feel like it's like in Decode, where if you don't talk to Mega Cafeteria, he's gonna drop shit on your head. No, if you run in a straight line, you're fucked. This happens way more often than I remember. Zigzag. It still happens. Oh my fucking god, really? I've never haven't had this happen so often. I will say I cranked it down to easy difficulty and the game gets so much more fun. Yeah, because you're not going to be hit by constant fucking like road bumps all the fucking way. Translation mistake that was not fixed after 6 years, so you're probably right. Probably it never will be fixed. It's never going to get fixed. Am I going to have to fucking go back to town? This is pissing me the fuck off. Please say I'm safe now. Please. That has never happened more than twice. How many times that happened there? Like easy fucking 6, 7. Oh no, actually, I was saying there was no ambience here. There actually is a little bit of ambience here. I don't mind that. But during the day, you don't have that at all. I kind of wish there was more of that in this game. It makes the area a lot more interesting. Like stuff in Night Plains, I don't think it needs to have that big blaring fucking music. I think it would have been so much cooler just kind of set the tone when you walk out of the city. Okay, like you're out in the fucking wild now. Figure it out. Yeah. So every time I come up here, I'm gonna have to beat this guy. Which he's not too hard, so it's not too bad.
Just like that. Good hit. You're doing it. Are you okay? Good aim. Final blow. You did it.
Trying to adjust my shit so I can sit back in my chair. I always sit forward, it fucks up my back. Also, it doesn't help that I'm just using like a regular dining table chair. It fucks my back up so much. So what's the chance we get Digimon World next year? I really hope so. I don't think we're going to see it next year. I don't think we're going to see much until after story comes out. I think the way they're going now is we could pretty much see it at Digimon Con. They're focusing on one game at a time. I think they knew they fucked up halfway through the development for Surviving the Scene, all the pushbacks, and then they've got people giving out about 2 games being pushed back. So I think they're going to stay on the path now of just say one game at a time. I did have a conversation about this in the Discord earlier today, which actually I should probably drop a link to that shit. God, my fucking god, Windows 11, go fuck yourself. I think I'd done it so I can do it like this, didn't I? For stream elements. You don't want to do it? There we go. Okay, so that's a link to the Discord. You can use that command to call up the Discord if you want to fucking join it or whatever. Just make things easier for yourselves. But anyways, what I was going to do was... Hold on the fuck. what I was going to do was I was talking about the stuff earlier there today. Hang on, let me pause this so I can fucking think. I was talking about this. I think this is a test. If you remember All-Star Rumble, that was kind of like a test, though Bandai never owned up to it to say that. It was pretty much a test game because it never came out in Japan. It only came out over here just to test the waters, see the interest rate in Digimon in the West. So they brought out All-Star Rumble. It sold pretty well, and then what happened was, obviously we got Cyber Suit after that. Habu was also behind All-Star Rumble. He worked on that game as well. So he was also at the helm of the petition when that came in to say that there was people. He was trying to make a case that people in the West do want to see Digimon. Now, Habu, obviously, he didn't produce the ports for this. They got another guy. I can't remember his name, but again, I seen in an interview, he actually is genuinely a Digimon fan. He's been into Digimon for so long. I think he would be a great kind of like person to work alongside Habu on other projects. So if they go into working on other Digimon games outside of like Survive and World and Story and all this, we're going to be able to see more Digimon games more often because of this, having two producers working on different games. I found the pressure to me looking outside while the whole fucking thing with Survive coming out was that Habu was definitely under an awful lot of pressure when it was coming to working on Survive and Story and coming up with other ideas, because you don't forget, like, he came over for a con last July. He walked away with ideas for another game, wanting to work on them. He's also working on an MMO. He's also working on ideas for a new world game. So he's got so much ideas, and he's just one guy. They have given him the budget to work with more people on Digimon games. Like I said, going back to the fucking, I'm getting a bit sidetracked here, but yeah, I feel like this is a test. This game got dropped out of nowhere. No one really kind of like, there was no big press release about this. It was a Twitter drop. They says, oh, by the way, keep an eye out. Digimon World Next Order is getting a port for Switch and PC. So a lot of people took that and was like, okay. So I was glad that it took off the way it did for something so small. A lot of people were talking about it. The other thing then was, if you look at how much focus it got at Digimon Con for being their big Digimon game coming out this year, it barely got 5 minutes. We got like 5-10 minutes with a trailer, a quick thing like, oh, you can run and you can play it on easy, and that was it. But the amount of effort that to put behind this, I do 100. It's Takahiro Yokoto. Oh, thank you very much for that, Habu Jr. No, Takahiro Yokoto. We'll give him his proper name because I do think he deserves it. I mean, like, as a Digimon fan working on a Digimon game, I think he deserves respect for having his name. I'm just sorry I didn't fucking know it because I was ignorant to fucking follow. But yeah, I'm glad there's two people working on it. I do think we're going to get a Digimon World. I think I would love to see Habu work on it. Because if you look at how... I'm sorry, I got sidetracked from the game, but I feel like I might be able to cut this down for a video as well, because I was wanting to talk about this. So fuck it, I'll just discuss all this shit here anyways, and then fuck it, we'll see. But the other thing was, if you look at what Habu done with Survive, when he was building the world for Survive, he got even involved with the director of Digimon Adventure. So he wanted to stay with as much in line with what the history of Digimon had before. So you know this guy has, he knows his shit. When he spoke about Digimon World at Digimon Con like 2 years ago, he didn't say no like he did other things. He says it's a maybe, but he doesn't know how to handle it. But the other thing he says was he actually went back to the history of it, and he found out like that the people that worked on the Vpets worked alongside with the people that worked on the video games. So he knows enough about it, and he is willing to research it. So I'd love to see him work on a possible Digimon World remake. I think he'd be the perfect person for it. But I do think that this is a test, and if this sells well, like it's been doing, and if it can keep this momentum, and if you even grow momentum, I think it's a no-brainer that Bandai will probably just put out a new world game or a world remake after Cyber Suit. I feel like that's the way they're going to go. That's just my thoughts anyways. But yeah, back to the stream, and get back to doing this. I'm sorry, I get sidetracked an awful lot. One interesting Vita produced was Takeya Shinoda. So this was produced by 3 producers. Oh shit, was it? What's interesting is the Vita produced was Takeya Shindo. I didn't know that. I thought it was Habu at the helm of this. I didn't know that at all. Sorry, sidetrack. Hey, no worries. I'm more than happy to discuss this shit. Like I says, I was going to talk about that in a video anyways. So I was like, fuck it, I could just clip it from here now. That saves me time recording. So yeah, fuck it, I could do that. Maybe expand on it if I have to. But yeah, no, there's no worries. I'm more than happy to answer questions or talk about whatever goes on, whatever questions you have for me. I'm more than willing to talk about that. I mean, like, the game is literally just for me, just have something going on. I'm more than happy to sit here and chill and talk with everyone. And when you understand more about the Wayne Wastelands, try and get more info on the Veggie troops. It'll be tough, but we're counting on you. So I assume that means I have to go across. You can get your food when you've done your work. I love how my Digimon aren't my partners, they're just my employers, my employees. It's like they have to work for me to get their food. I love how I gave a fish some salty food. Like, he needs water. He's already out of water, and I'm just giving him salty food. Digimon World Rebricked. Actually, I kind of get that. I kind of wouldn't mind that. Here to make it easiest producers and platform. Takuya Shindo, Vita. Kazumasa Habu, PS4. That's why I obviously thought Habu's behind the PS4 version. Because actually, Habu was working on multiple different projects at the time. He was working on Redigitize. He's also working on the Adventure series, the Adventure game, I believe. He was behind that game as well. And he was working on Cybersuit. And those 3 games came out one after another at one point. So yeah, I can definitely see that. Also, he was working on the Decode port as well. It was like he was working on so much shit at one time. So I mean, that man needs to fucking rest. He puts so much fucking pressure on himself just to make good games. To be fair, they're great games, but holy fuck. Is one thing I really like about it is that he will put in the work. And you know him, Habu's behind the game, you'll get a great experience behind it, however. I mean, I know people don't like All-Star Rumble. Because he was actually working on All-Star Rumble as well. Holy fuck, this guy was working on so much shit. But yeah, I mean, I know people give All-Star Rumble a lot of shit. I do really enjoy that game. I know a lot of people genuinely fucking hate it. Or call it the worst Digimon game ever. But no, I still think it's a good game. So I still don't think Habu has a bad mark under him. I have Aero Vegemon and Mirage Galgamon right now. Oh my fucking god, awesome. What are you trying to get Aero Vegemon to Digivolve to? Just be careful, because if you fall out of sync now with that Aero Vegemon failing, you could be a couple of generations behind. So just be careful of that. Tyrannomon, I'll help you. Still trying to pass. Okay. He just wants me to pay 20 best meats. I don't have best meats. I'll bring you best meats. Just chill, relax. Don't really know. I don't know if I can get one of his evos. His requirements are insane. Remember what it says. Just find a grind spot. If you've got like a mega level Digimon, try take out. Now I think Mirage Galgamon might be a data, so you might be a disadvantage. But if you equip him with some, fucking melee type moves, take on War Growlmon in what the fuck is that? The mechanical kind of an area. I can't remember where the fuck it's called. But try go there, take out the War Growlmon and grind against them, and you will build up stats an awful lot easier. Hunks of meat, I need them. Okay, possible I'll go for All Force Vegemon, but let's see. Yeah, I know his stats can be kind of insane, so yeah, we'll see. But hopefully you get something. At least Habu is not alone at making Digimon games. Oh, that's it, 100%. I'm so happy they actually like decided to fund that the development team, because it sounded like Habu was going through chaos when he was talking about all the ideas he had at Digimon Con. And in one way I was kind of like disappointed. I was like, ah shit, all these cool ideas we're not gonna see. But then I'm also like, how much shit is this guy trying to do for us? And he's one guy. Can they not increase the development team? But thankfully, like 5 or 6 months later, they actually did announce they increased the funding on the team. So I mean, like, it's only a matter of time before we see the fucking fruits of that labor, and it's kind of like see so much more Digimon games coming out more consistently. And the fact that they have more people working on the games rather than just him as producers, that's fucking insane. Because that means you're not going to experience what we see with Call of Duty, Medal of Honor, or fucking Medal of Honor isn't even a thing anymore. With Call of Duty, Battlefield, or fucking Pokemon. You're not going to see that kind of like constant, like, worn down development team that's just pushing out the same shit all the time. You know you're going to get quality shit when there's two to three producers working on multiple projects, because you're going to see so many different ideas, all new ideas thrown in. You're not going to see the fan base kind of like tire of it, wear down on it. Yeah, I want you to just come back to the city, please. Thank you. And then we go back to get Wizardmon after. I also want to get the berry because the berries are awesome. Finally, 2 guys work on Digimon. Well, that's just, look, that's just me guessing, like, because he's only been producing for this game here. I'm hoping he gets brought on to work on more stuff. I feel like the fact that, like, he's been working on this behind the scenes, that's probably his team. That's probably what the funding was for his team. Now, if they can prove themselves that they've worked on this game, they've done really well, I think that can prove that they can have 2 teams work on Digimon games, and that would be fucking amazing. Because I know people say is like, oh, I'm using my fucking supply again. I know people look at Digimon and kind of like, they see it as, okay, we've one mainline game. I don't see any of them as a mainline game. They rotate so much, we don't really have a mainline game. So, like, story, I know that's their mainline series, that's what they push that as, so that's going to be the one that gets the highest budget behind it. But I mean, all the games have their own merits behind them. So all the games are fun to play. All the games are so unique in their own way. And there are fans for each one that are diehard fans of certain games. So I don't see that we have one mainline game in Digimon. I see they're all mainline games, just one has a slightly higher budget. Cool. High Studio being more involved with Digimon. Oh yeah, awesome. Because I was fucking delighted that with Survive was awesome. This port, the shit that they done with this, granted was minimal. Like, I don't even want to say minimal, because they had a nice bit into it. But, I mean, like, it is genuinely a good fucking game. Like, what they've added to it. And it was a great game before that. Like, what they've done is literally just gave it that quality of life shit that just keeps it, like, I don't know, keeps it more playable for a lot of people that are just getting into it. They made it so much more accessible for the growing fan base of Digimon. Just made it that much better. So, yeah, I think we got perfect kind of, like, the perfect fucking combination of 2 massive Digimon fans working on Digimon. I think that's what we want, and that's what we got. I can't see anything in these hallways. Fuck's sake. It is Hercules. Is I Hercules Kabuterimon. None of my proceed. Okay, that's fine. None of my proceed. None may proceed. You can fuck right off. Oh, here we go. I can't see. My Digimon are way too big. Oh, you're here. Okay. Oh, I said the wrong thing. I didn't realize he'd be all the way over here. I thought he'd only be over by Leomon. How did I not see him yesterday? I was over here yesterday. Right, let's go to Bunny Resort, because we can get Terramon and Lotmon as well from here. There's so much berries. These are probably some of the best stuff here, because when you need a mega and you need like a lot of weight, they're perfect. I imagine they're surprised by the PC sales, kind of like when Persona hit Steam. Yes, I mean, like, yeah, the fucking Digimon has neglected the PC community for so fucking long. It's kind of baffling. And it's like, now, like, that they put this game out, to put Survive out on it, and it's like, obviously they're very happy with the numbers. I mean, like, the last 2 Digimon games they've done that with have popped off so well over there. Is like that they've just been fucking massive hits. Do I still have no space? I'm a fucking idiot. So yeah, hopefully that means they'll put more funding into marketing these games for all these other consoles. I just wish Xbox got it, because I know a lot of people on Xbox that really wanted these games are just kind of let down. I can come down here to get Skull Greymon stuff done. Did you see the black, white, and green Digimon linker bands? I didn't. I just seen the blue one. Just came in. What did I miss? You missed me kind of like talking about just Habu and in general just how Digimon's kind of been going. That's about it. I'll probably be cutting it down for a video, because I wanted to make a video talking about and discussing that shit anyways. So it might be something that I could just throw up anyways. Let's see what else we didn't really do much as such. I only picked up a couple of missions. We haven't actually done any of them. We have managed to die and... Oh, wait. We got Bancho Leomon. That's what we done. We got him to the city. Because I died and just immediately fucking EXE Digivolved and got him back. Okay, you. Come here. Who are you? Came here to play with me. There's a microphone around here somewhere that I need to get. I can't remember where it is. I feel like it's in a house. I haven't gone. I think it's like all the way up the top. These Digimon are so big I can't see the tiny ones. Fun fact, Survivor's Hide first game that they got credited in development before they were used to... Oh yeah, I heard about this. Free Labor Studios finished AAA games and they never got credited for their work. Yeah, that actually explains a lot for why they were so well with this. They're kind of like well versed, they're kind of like finishing and kind of like knowing what to add to a game. But yeah, no, that's awesome. I mean, like, it was a fantastic game. I know they switched development teams halfway through and they obviously just like, they were supposed to be finishing it and they were like, nah, fuck it, you're just gonna take on the whole project. I'm glad they did, because like now we got like 2 development teams that are gonna work on Digimon games. Please help me. My name's Toyagama, my friend Manzaman was playing with me. Manzaman, he took my body block home. Okay, I know where he is. Just chill, I'll find him. Wonder how much the anime BIM sells. Which is Seeker stuff. No, I'm gonna have to fight this guy if I'm right. Oh no, I didn't even have that. Okay, this is fucking grand. Ephesians outside. Relax the fuck. That's the other thing. If I see these items, I'm gonna be able to know where they are, because my guys are just taking up an entire screen. I wish I could zoom out a little bit further. Like, I love seeing that I have 2 massive Digimons. One thing I always wanted when I was younger is like playing the original Digimon World, seeing like the size of Waymon and some of the other Digimon in there that were just huge. Is like, why can't my Digimon be that big? Why is mine tiny? And now I know why. It just fucking makes sense. I mean, why would you not want to be able to see anything? Or you mean how much Ghost Game BEM sold? Oh, the Ghost Game stuff. No, I haven't actually seen how much that did. Did they release numbers for that? Feed. Let's read this.
It's chow time.
I need to get heavier food for these guys. I'm gonna have to work on the farm. Oh, piss off.
Watch carefully. You did it. That's right.
It would have been really funny seeing a Braccio-sized Digimon following you in Digimon World 1. That's what I'm saying. It's like something massive like that. It would have been awesome. I've seen like people, I don't know if it was mods or if it was what, but I've seen people kind of like play Digimon World 1 online. And there is a video of someone that has Machine Dramon following them, like a massive Machine Dramon. And that thing is kind of trippy. Look, it's kind of like, fuck, I want that. So yeah, I kind of fucking, I wish that they'd done that back then. But now I'm glad that they didn't, because it's a pain in the ass trying to see through 2 massive Digimon. Machine Draymon, I'm sorry, I apologize. 2 Machine Draymon. I swear if that becomes a canonical way to say that, the canon way to say that shit, I gotta be fucking annoyed. If they retcon the way we say Machine Dramon, I will not be happy. Why just... I told you to do... Oh, one of you is confused. I hope you get unconfused. I hope you figure things out. I got food. I mean, that's something. Could always do with more food. I wonder, okay, if I decrease their happiness, can I just kill them off a little bit faster? Because I kind of wanna. Hey, Interiormon. and I'm Lotmon. Welcome to our quiz game. Quiz consists of 3 questions. Get them all right and we'll do whatever you say. Mind out to go to lads. Sounds interesting. How about it? Want to give it a try? Yeah, sure. Great. Okay then, let's get started. Question 1. What do they call this area? The Boney Resort. Ding ding ding. You were correct. That was just a warm-up. The rest won't be so easy. Why are you voting for the bird, Bem? Oh, I think it was all the Jesmon. What's the bird thing? Oh, I voted for that one. The mechanical. It's not Jägermon, is it? No, it's not Jägermon. There's that mechanical bird thing. I think it was pretty much his entire line I voted for because I just really like that Digimon. I don't think it's been on anything. How many horns do Lotmon and Terriermon have all together? That's 4. Correct again. Look at the Brainiac over here. Terriermon's single horn plus Lotmon's 3 horns add to 4. Jazzamon, that's it. Jazzamon, whatever. Alright, time for your final question. I'm getting butterflies in my stomach. Okay, here we go. Question number 3. Which one isn't brown? Terriermon or Lotmon? Isn't brown. I love the way they word that. Isn't brown is Terriermon. I honestly hope that Jesmon line is on the bird Holy Bim. It would be fucking awesome because I mean, like, if I'm right, he's one of them Digimon that were only on the fucking what's that, New Centuries. So I mean, like, they have a couple of New Centuries Digimon up for votes. So I mean, like, I'm kind of happy with that. Then was the Goblin's War started. I have no clue. Oh, that being one of their questions today, bitch. Become a city resident. Anything is okay, really. Just whatever you want, you know. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Come to the city, bitch. I keep forgetting. I have all my shit there. I love that this is kind of like the dinosaur region in Digimon World 1, where you have the skeleton of a Skull Greymon going all the way across the fucking, I don't know, overhead as you're walking through that little kind of crevice or whatever. Fuck out of my way, bitch. I wanted my mushroom. They got in the way of my mushroom. I will kill them. Is it weird that I'm sort of most excited about the fact that Diminumon is being used in the bird Holy Bim? Like, the Bim is so cool overall, but they finally utilizing Diminumon. What the fuck was Diminumon? I can't remember what the fuck that one was. Just gotta check what it was. Fuck, can I not type today? Oh shit, I know him. Yeah, he's from fucking the V-Tamer manga, wasn't he? Yeah, I remember actually getting kind of fucking hyped for that shit when I seen it. It was like, fuck, I mean, we don't normally see V-Tamer shit at all. Imagine people mod to this game VR support. I would love VR. I've been wanting a Digimon World VR game for the fucking longest time. It just makes so much sense for, like, to be brought to a digital world or whatever. Especially for the World Series then, where it's all about exploration, it's all about like Vpets and shit like that. Yeah, the fucking the VR version would actually be fucking perfect. So yeah, if people could like bring VR to this game, that'd be awesome. Oh wait, is this the mic? Piece of paper underground. Fuck, it's only a piece of paper. Something for Tsukaimon. Right. Now to fiddle with Skull Greymon's ring piece. Apparently Weird Garurumon has a thing for it. Come see thing appearance. Okay, just fight me. Please give me a Skull Greymon ring. Just give me a ring, motherfucker. First mod for Digimon World Next Order PC is out and makes the game stream friendly. Oh, that's where it takes the music out? Fucking nice. I'm probably gonna have to download and patch this motherfucker with that. because holy shit, I need it. I hate the way I can't fucking stream it, and like I've cut shit out all the time. It's a pain in the ass. I've seen many single player get VR support through mods like Minecraft. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. No, I remember Minecraft got a VR mode, but I didn't know if that was an official release or a mod. But yeah, that'd be fucking awesome for this. Again, I love the sounds. I love that they never changed any of the sounds in the background for this. This Mamemon over here. I think he's just staring, and I can't really do much with him for now, if I'm right. It's asleep with its eyes open. It doesn't look like it'll be awake anytime soon. He's just ignoring you. He's not asleep, motherfucker. He's pretending. Do you know what? I'm going to camp, and the reason I'm going to camp is because there's so much cool material here that I just want to gather. I'll rest while I'm here, may as well. Oh shit, okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'll take this. 10 points. They're going to die soon, so I mean, I may as well try and maximize the amount of stats I can get for the next Digimon. I have to work on my mining equipment soon as well. So, fuck it. No, I don't want to take his on. Piss off. Hey, I missed you the first time. Who are you, human? How dull? You're dull. Cubimon's better, bitch. I feel like Resident Evil will be a dumpster fire when it releases. Oh, you don't think it's gonna be good? Oh, do tell, do tell. I love to see when people think that Resident Evil's gonna fail, because I genuinely like Resident Evil. What will I be going for next with Digimon? I'm not too sure. I normally just go for whatever people put in as the egg, and we're just gonna pick it based off what we see comes up. Like, I don't actually have a specific plan in place. Hope not. RE4 is one of the best. Everyone can have an opinion. I'll allow that. Nah, I like RE4. I like RE4. But I don't think it holds a candle to the original 3 games. Exomon again? No. To be fair, we've had War Growlmon on every team. No. I see an item over there. Oh, it's another mushroom. Fuck it, it's more food. I'll take it. For the say we became rivals, I get why though. Completely different gameplay. I love the original horror. It's a lot of nostalgia behind it though. What I didn't like about Resident Evil 4 was it just made it too much of a shooting gallery that it became for the next 2 games after that. I can't see shit, motherfucker. Never again. Oh my god. Also forgot, actually, these aren't even finished digivolving. I'm gonna just use the items to make them digivolve again. So yeah, it's like these aren't even the end of the line for these two. We're gonna have these Digimon for quite a while. Fence formation? No, no, no. Exomon, get behind me. What the fuck are you doing? You didn't do much to help me, Exomon. Come on. So, you know. Oh yeah, but I was saying about Resident Evil. I didn't like how much it became too much of a shooting gallery from 4 to 6. I kind of preferred the horror stuff. That's why I like Resident Evil 7 more than 8, just because 7 had the suspense behind the horror elements of it, where 8 was more, again, going to shooter stuff, but that's obviously because they wanted to use the same engine and shit to kind of make Resident Evil 4, which I understand that, and I don't mind that. Like, 4 isn't a bad game. It's not a bad game. Out of 4, 5, and 6, 4 is the best one, easily. But I do much prefer the original 3, mostly because that's what I grew up with. My friend introduced me to the games through Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 2 I got to play with my brother, and it was like we had so much fun with that. It was like the first time that I got to sit down and play a horror game like properly on my own. I needed my brother there, so the two of us wouldn't be fucking scared shitless constantly and just be able to laugh at each other as well, I suppose. But yeah, that's why. I have just so much memories and stuff with the original 3. That's why. Keep items for the best. For the best Digimon. Oh no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use them items to make their stats increase even more, so they have more stats to pass on. Because no matter what, the next Digimon are gonna get stronger. We can only kind of work up from these. So whatever we have here, I mean, their stats are already really fucking good for being second gen Digimon in my eyes. Anyways, I think they're really good. So yeah, I'm just gonna work on these and make them even better again. Gotta try to be spoiler free as possible, and they already cut in characters from Resident Evil 4 to make it more. Oh, for modern audiences, I don't like this shit. If people are gonna get offended, fuck off. I'm sorry, I hate censorship. It's like, I don't understand. Oh, I don't know. It's like when fucking didn't Resident or fucking Grand Theft Auto take a load of shit out for censorship and stuff. I don't know. I don't like censorship. If something's made to be offensive, let it be offensive. If it's not for you, don't watch it. You know, that's just as simple as that. I think also nowadays, like, companies are too afraid to be offensive. I kind of need that lemon because it's actually quite good for the rest. So is the orange. What's this good for? Cute mushroom that looks like its hands are up. Oh yeah, I know. I see the face on it. Yeah. This is kind of good for a recipe though. And now we have the stuff for. I need that. Oh no! What do I get rid of? What about this shit? Is there anything I can get rid of here? What do I not want here? I don't really need these. Fuck it. I've not even been using them. I also think, I think also when companies see no incentive to alienate a potential audience, it's just more money. Because that's the thing. That's the thing. The company doesn't. The company is thinking about the money. You have to think with people that are working on this stuff. They probably don't want to do that shit because like they are the ones with that vision. They're the artists with the vision. It's always the fucking like the way the company comes across and says, sorry, you can't do that because you're gonna hurt our potential sales. But that's exactly why censorship is a thing now, or it's as things are as clean as they are now. It's because people are afraid they're going to offend someone. I mean, fair enough. When you're in conversation with someone, you don't want to offend someone. You don't want to be a I was gonna say another word there was like you don't want to be a prick to someone. Do you know? You don't want to upset someone for the sake of upsetting someone. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying for what it was, I don't care. I just like I think that's where media kind of does have that like what's it was fucking license or whatever, poetic license or whatever, fucking to be like that, because art is what video games are, and art is supposed to invoke some sort of a feeling. I mean, like, when you have a character written like that is somewhat of a dick, they're not made to be, you know, they're not made to be liked. That's the character. The character is made to make you feel a certain way about that person. Some people are more attracted to that kind of a character where that's actually what appeals to them, is that they're an actual asshole. So, I mean, like, again, there's something there for everyone. Those people are going to reflect and kind of, like, say, oh, shit, it's like, that's kind of cool, but that's also, geez, he's a motherfucker. I kind of, like, I hope, you know, this person kind of does better because of this. But that's just my thoughts on it. I know it's like not everyone has their own fucking say or whatever, but that's kind of like, that's just what I think about censorship. I think there's no benefit to limiting the artists when they're trying to work on something. I mean, like, there's often shit like, I mean, how much shitty Irish impersonations and stereotypes out there. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna say fuck it, boycott this shit because I don't like how they fucking spoke about Irish people. I don't like that stereotype that's in there. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking care. Do you know, some people actually genuinely just enjoy all that kind of shit. then why Resident Evil 3 Remake is the worst selling remake, even though it's super inoffensive after cutting all controversial content out. That's literally it. It's because they cut all the controversial content out, and it's like anyone can play it and not be offended. I think that's what I'm saying. Is like we're just in a very sensitive era now where people just get offended more often for like non-issues, and it's especially down to what I think is social media playing a huge part in it. Social media has done good things, but it's also done a lot of shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're giving everyone a voice, which is, yeah, that's fair. I think everyone has a voice. Everyone should be able to kind of like talk or whatever and kind of like speak about whatever, but it also highlights small issues and makes them bigger than what they should be. But that's again, that's just me. That's just my thoughts on it. I mean, everyone has their own fucking thoughts and opinions on it. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna fucking run and say, oh shit, boycott this game because it's fucking they're fucking caving into this person or whatever. I don't care. You know, I just don't care. I'm still gonna play it as Resident Evil. I'm going to play it. I'm gonna have fun with it anyways, regardless of what they've done with it. But again, that's me giving into fucking consumerism again. But yeah, see, if only they remade Code Veronica, I still need to play Code Veronica. I have it on my PS5. I want to sit down and play it, but I need time to sit down. I love getting so kind of like engrossed and kind of like, what's the word for it? Immersed into a horror game. I don't think they cut content from Resident 3 Remake for being offensive. They just rushed the game and cut half of it. Yeah, I know the Clock Tower was one huge thing, but I think modders actually put that back in. Rushed the game and cut half of it because they thought they would get away with making a shoddy product. And to be honest, Resident Evil 3 Remake is probably, it's the best selling video game, but it's also the worst Resident Evil game, in my opinion. I don't like Resident Evil 3. Even though I played it to the end, but I was like, it was fucking awful. Digimon is from Area 51. What? I didn't know that. Where did that come from? But yeah, we went off on a fucking tangent there. Oh shit, I'm still not done in Boney Resort. I have to go back there and get the Wergurumon to the city. Let's go back. Apples? You like apples? Yo, imagine a faithful or enhanced remake of Parasite Eve. Yes, I want Parasite Eve. Like, Parasite Eve 2 was fucking amazing. When Square done that shit, that was like they were talking about, oh, what was that fucking thing? I can't remember what it was. They had some sort of a thing. It was based around some characters from Parasite Eve. And it turned out it was just going to be some NFT shit. I was like, oh, fuck, why would you do this to me? Because Parasite Eve is actually genuinely a cool kind of like mix up between like survival horror and an RPG. I fucking loved the second game. I haven't played the other one. I haven't played the first one. I haven't played Third Birthday. But I loved the second game. The second game is so fucking good. From what I hear, though, the first one is even better. Definitely need more horror Digimon. I'd love a survival horror Digimon game. I would absolutely love that. And you could actually put Vpet mechanics in behind that. Do you know? It's like, I feel like there's a way you could do that with survival horror and have Digimon and just, like I said, just make it a Vpet. I think that would be fucking insane. Because Digimon, we already seen, like, with Survive and with what we've seen from fucking Survive and Ghost Game. They can write horror very well. For what Digimon we have some great horror characters in Digimon. So I don't see a reason why they couldn't do it. Now, again, would they do it? I don't know, maybe actually, because Digimon seems to be going into a more adult vibe. So I don't know, maybe, could do. Hopefully. This may be an odd question, but which underrated movie series would make for a cool game in your opinion? Underrated. What was I watching recently that I figured would be a cool game? I do this all the time. It's kind of like looking at shit is like, think what would be a good game. I was watching something. Oh fuck! I was actually sitting down like 2-3 nights ago with my wife there, and we were watching something on TV. I don't watch TV very often, so I don't know what the fuck is not jumping out to me for. But I forget what it was. We were watching something. It says, "Oh shit, that actually probably wouldn't be a bad video game." It'll come to me. But what else would there be? For oh wait, R-rated 15+ horror Digimon game? Yes. Fuck yes. I'm trying to think now. A movie that would make a good video game. Oh fuck, what was it? I have some shit on the shelf there, I just want to see. Yeah, if it's on the shelf, it's kind of shit, I'm not gonna lie. Halloween? That's just on the shelf there, the original Halloween movie. But Halloween, could that be a video game? I mean, like, not in the sense of like what they do on Friday the 13th. I don't like that style of game. Maybe? I don't know. If you're doing Resident Evil 2 and you have like Michael Myers following you around, that could actually be kind of fun. Fun fact, actually, yeah, fucking Resident Evil 2 with a Halloween skin would be fucking awesome. Solve puzzles and try to get the fuck out of the house while Michael Myers is chasing you around and could come out anywhere. That would be fucking awesome. And have like the tyrant act like Michael Myers act like the tyrant. That would be fucking awesome. I actually wouldn't mind that, and have it a single player kind of thing, because I prefer single player games. So I'm a dick. Sorry, I don't like to include people in my video game times. That's just me. It's my time. I kind of like Friday the 13th game. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like Friday the 13th. You could do that, but if you incorporate it in the way that Resident Evil 2 was done, I don't like Friday the 13th. That game, the way you have like the whole multiplayer aspects, I don't like that. Where it's just kind of like, can you defeat the monster or will the monster defeat you? That's not fun to me. I like the idea of having like a little bit of a narrative going behind. I like the idea of having like the puzzles and shit. That's what survival horror is. Like, can I solve this puzzle? And you've got shit in the back of your head. What's going to happen when I solve this puzzle? That's what I love about horror games, like the original Resident Evils and Silent Hill and stuff. Fun fact, in the interview they explained why they made Resident Evil 8 less scary, because most people could not finish Resident Evil 7. It was too... I don't like that. No, that's what happened with Resident Evil 5 and 6. That's what happened there. I hate when they do this shit. It's like they went and says, oh, people missed the horror from Resident Evil, so they put it back in 7 and then took it out immediately because, oh no, it's too scary. Can't do that. Okay, these motherfuckers took a lot of my HP the last time. I'm not really in the mood for wanting to deal with them, but I don't want to get sent all the way back to the start of the map again. So I have no choice but to try and deal with them. I also need to check what moves I have. I never fixed the moveset on these guys. But yeah, the whole Resident Evil 8, I can see now why it wasn't that fucking scary and why I preferred 7. I loved the horror that was in 7. I don't know, I didn't like the characters in 7 at all. I just didn't like the characters at all in 7. But it was just something about when I was playing it, because of the horror, because of the first person like views and shit, that's what really got me into the game. And also I played it in VR as well, which was fucking amazing, even more so. Might sound a bit strange, but since you're Irish and like horror movies, have you seen the movie Grabbers? I haven't seen the movie Grabbers. Also, horror movies. I'm not even that big of a fan of horror movies, to be honest. I like classics, you know, like Nightmare on Elm Street. I like Halloween and stuff. Modern like horror movies don't really interest me that much. They just seem like they're all remakes, they're all reboots, or they're just non-imaginative. They're all just cliches. I don't like that. I kind of like the whole slasher shit that was going on back in the 80s, where everything was kind of like, you had this guy that could get into your nightmares, there was this guy that escaped from a fucking mental institution, there was this fucking doll that could come to life, but no one would believe the dude. It's like, there was so much cool little ideas in there, but now everything is kind of like, there was the found footage shit where they had Blair Witch Project and stuff like Blair Witch Project and Paranormal Activity constantly coming out. It was that kind of shit, and that was kind of cool for a little while because it was kind of new then. But then it was just like, I don't know. I feel like Hollywood just sees a trend now, and they just kind of like dive into it. But everything's copy paste. It's not like when the 80s, 90s when there was a trend and everything had a different idea behind it. Do you think Lugumon Bema will be retail? I would like it to be retail. I think it should be retail, especially when it's gonna be the it's kind of like the poster child for the new Seeker stuff. I think it should be. So I'd like to see it be retail. Now, I don't know. Did I get Wizardmon to the city? I don't think I came. No, I didn't. He's still up here. Because I didn't come this way. If I put my guys to sleep, we can do the Piedmon mission.
Ready?
Because we'll have a whole day.
Ready to eat? Ready to eat?
Right, let's run over really quick and try and dodge this guy. Fuck off, please. I don't think I can carry anymore. Fuck. Yes. But yeah, I mean, like, that's not even just horror movies. That's like pretty much everything. It's the reason I don't really watch TV anymore. Is like everything is just like, just Hollywood jumping on a trend and trying to like recreate something that's done well. Is that Examon? That is Examon. He's best boy. But yeah, we do have an Examon and we have a Vikemon, and it's I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit of a nightmare trying to see where I'm going with them, especially Examon when he gets all up in the fucking screen, because like he just takes up every bit of space that I have. They can also digivolve once more, and I have items to do that, but I don't really want to do that yet. Now, unless I can do the dojo up, if I can get the dojo to level 3, that would be amazing. I think we're gonna get it for the level 2, but as soon as I get the level 3, that's it maxed out. And that would be absolutely awesome, because then we can jogger with anything in the city. So as long as we recruit a Digimon that's needed and we have it in the city, we're good to go, and we can jogger into whatever forms. It feels like Capcom doesn't know what to do with Resident Evil games. Do they make them more mass appealing, or to appeal to their... That's the thing, is that like they do one and then they go back to the other. And I think it started with Resident Evil 3 in a way, because Resident Evil 3 was much more focused on, yes, it had the puzzle, it had some horror elements, but it also was very much focused on being pretty much an action game. Now, it's not bad, because Resident Evil 3 kind of had a nice little bit of a balance, but I do think Resident Evil 2 done horror so much better. Just between the setting, the monsters or whatever they had in it, the whole fucking, the sounds and all this, and I'm not even about like the remake, I'm about the original Resident Evil 2. The remake actually just took that and enhanced it even more by having Tyrant follow you everywhere. In Resident Evil 3's remake, they could have done that, but instead they just scripted the appearances for Nemesis, which really fucked it up a bit. Doesn't know what to do with most of their IPs. Look at Breath of Fire. Oh my god, Breath of Fire. I need a new Breath of Fire. I need a new Breath of Fire. It was Breath of Fire 5's anniversary there, their 20th anniversary, I believe, a couple of days ago. I have it on the shelf there. I really want to take it down and play it. I haven't played that game before ever. It's been sitting on the shelf for years at this point now, and I just haven't got around playing it. So I might take it down and try and play it for a stream at some point, just to kind of like see my impressions are, because I absolutely adored Breath of Fire 1, 2, and 3. I haven't played 4 yet either, and that's why I haven't played 5. I was wanting to play 4 first, but I just can't get time to do it. I might try and download like a ROM or something, because I think the game's getting kind of expensive, but yeah, we do need a Breath of Fire collection. Capcom haven't forgot about Breath of Fire though, because they have put ports, or not ports, but ROMs onto Nintendo Switch. And if you have a Nintendo Switch, check them out, because Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are fucking amazing if you're into classic JRPGs. I think Resident Evil 9 will not continue the Winters family anymore. I don't know. I think they might. Actually, no, I haven't. Don't give me spoilers, because I haven't played the DLC for Village. I have it. I just haven't played it yet. But didn't he have his daughter or whatever that grew up? I figured it was going to take on from there. Now, don't give me spoilers, because it might be something different, because I haven't played the DLC yet, and I do want to get around to it. But I feel like that's what it is.
Time for bed.
Now, I need to get my other sponsor to see, because he's how we can view our cards that we unlocked.
Okay now.
I love how hyped they are. It's like, let's go! Food time, yes!
You hungry? You hungry?
I don't have any fish for you, I'm so sorry.
Ready to eat? Here you go. You hungry?
I know I needed that meat, but fuck it. Would you like to see some Clock Tower hunting ground, love? Clock Tower hunting ground? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. At least Capcom are porting their classic games to all their modern platform, then making new games. That's it. They still need to, like, Breath of Fire 3 is hands down the best JRPG I've ever played. It's my favorite, easily, from characters, the world, the fucking story, everything in Breath of Fire 3 is absolutely fucking flawless. So I'd love to see that brought back. If they could port that, I'd be very happy. Now, I've heard Breath of Fire 4, in some cases, a lot of people prefer that more, so that's why I'm really intrigued by Breath of Fire 4 and want to play that. I know Breath of Fire 5 gets a lot of shit, and Breath of Fire 6, we don't even acknowledge that piece of shit. It's an old Capcom IP. Oh shit, I need to dive back into some of Capcom's old stuff. I used to love turning on a Capcom game back in the 90s on your Sega or whatever, and you remember the old Capcom jingle before they done the stuff they had on the PS1. I miss jingles. I've been wanting to make a video just talking about this shit for the longest time, just general video game shit, like retro stuff, but it's just I don't have the audience for that here. But like, fuck it, I mean, like, what is a few like classic heads here who want to talk about that shit. But like, there was some jingles that you would hear on the start of a video game for logos and shit, and that shit was just so good. Like, we had the whole Sega, that shit. I fucking loved that stuff. There was the whole Capcom jingle. When you used to hear Capcom, the word would come up on the screen, and you'd hear that like kind of retro, kind of like 16-bit sound that would come up behind it. There was fucking, oh, what else was there? There was EA Sports in the game and all this shit. I fucking loved that. There was some other ones I can't remember. Oh, Sega used to have some cool animations as well. You know what, fuck it, I kind of want to just make that video anyways. If it does well, it does well, but fuck it, I just want to talk about some of that shit, because, man, the 90s video game was just something. Like, the whole 16-bit era. It's like, I'd love to kind of, like, just go down, kind of get a bit fucking nostalgic over that shit. I know, fuck it, I might do it. The jingle was on Tomba. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that shit. I wouldn't mind. I play Tomba with my son a lot, because he likes the pigs and shit. But no, I forgot about that one. Oh, Segata Sanshiro. Yeah. I was actually looking at the advertisements for that there a while ago. Man, I need to do some retro video game videos. They're gonna do shit on the channel. Absolutely. They're going to fucking probably make me lose a shit ton of subs, but they're gonna be so fucking good. Oh no, I gotta do it. I have to do it. That's what Traxtal's video game room, or Traxtal's game room, the other channel I had, that was supposed to be, but I just couldn't find time to do it. But I think fuck it. I think fuck the algorithm. I think that video is worth doing. Just kind of like bring a little bit of nostalgia and shit to people. I love talking about shit. I love like Katakara's done a video just talking about the box art and shit on video games. I think Scott was done some shit like that, so I kind of wouldn't mind going back and doing some shit like that for. Yes. Alright, 2 seconds. I'll be back. Give me a sec. No, sorry about that. Where the hell am I at? Digimon on the Saturn retrospective. I'm in the works on that. Videos I'm in the work for. I have a video I wanted to drop on Sunday because Sunday is Pokemon Day. I have kind of like a doc retrospective kind of video being done on that. It's already in the middle of being scripted, pretty much being finished. I was hoping to get it recorded and edited this weekend. Doesn't look like it will be. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to post a trailer on Sunday, and then I'm going to have that. That's going to lead on into a follow-up video that's going to be something related, but I don't really want to go in what that is yet. But yeah, there are other retrospective videos that I have for Digimon, but again, I'm just trying to branch out a little bit with the channel. So there will be videos of other stuff there, but it's still gonna maintain the whole Digimon shit going on. We need a new Loco Roco. I don't remember that one. I know the name, but I don't know it. If them ported to the Switch, as that would be a good home for them now. Loco Roco collection for the Switch. We built perfect and super cute. I don't know what they are. I'm sorry. I don't know. I know the name. I probably do know them if I just look into it, but I just can't remember. Sorry, imagine it's hard for you to understand my ideal. There's no worth in committing you to memory. Oh, motherfucker. Well, fine. Oh wait, this is actually a big thing. I encountered a glitch in the PS4 version that resulted in this guy disappearing, and I couldn't get him to the city. So as soon as you can, before the post game, try to get this guy to the city, because if you wait till after the post game, I think he just disappears and you cannot get him. There's more selfish evil than just pure evil. That's what I love about Digimon. There's not many pure evil Digimon, just a ton of evil Digimon. That's the thing, though. It's like that's something that Pokemon doesn't do. It's like having an evil monster. They've all said it themselves. There's no such thing as an evil Pokemon, which in a way is kind of cool, but you're limiting what you can do with your series. Oh, it's the coriander we need. No. I've been watching you ever since Foot and Bony Resort. Close I knew. Bet you didn't notice it. Didn't unless you're told the power of my tricks. But of course, it's no fun if you don't find me, for me or for you. So what should we do? Okay, he wants to play hide and seek. So we're gonna find him 3 times within a day. This is going to be kind of difficult, but we'll try and do it. No, I think the first time he could be around here. Oh wait, no, he's not. He's not here at all. He's in. I can't see shit with Exum on. Some of the games that were on the PSP Vita that were great on the Switch, even just ported to the current gen. I sense Paimon's presence nearby. Okay, so he's here somewhere. Now I think I have an idea actually. He's down this way. He's hiding behind one of the houses at one point. I think it's this house over here. Could you kindly fuck off? I didn't want to fight them guys. Fuck it. Yeah, Digimon Saturn, respective on Saturn. I do really want to do that. I want to talk about a few things to do with that. Because I've kind of I've been playing it a bit on the phone. I got an emulator on my phone, so I could play it on that. I've been looking at some translated stuff about the game itself and kind of what happens in it. It's got a really cool kind of an intro as well in that. So there's a few things I do want to talk about in that, and kind of how it spun off into the whole video games for Digimon. I still want to make more videos about the art on Digimon, because fuck the art. Digimon's artwork or whatever is just fucking amazing. I love how the designs on Digimon have changed so much over the years. So I want to make a follow-up on that, but I'm half thinking should I do a longer form video and cover a load of different things, or should I do it the way I done the Agumon thing and just make it a mini series that I run? The only thing about that is that it kind of, I don't know. In one sense, if I do the bigger one, I kind of limit myself to do one video on it and that's it. But if I do the small one, I can make a load of videos, but that means it's taking time from other videos I could probably do. Look how it's called the Bony Resort, yet Lego lived there. Silly Bandai. Lego don't have bones, or does Bandai know something we don't? The Lego are the bones. Well, I mean, the way his arms hang off to the side, I don't know how they're even connecting. But yeah, actually, no, I forgot. I'd done a video talking about video games. For anyone who's actually interested in that, I did do a video talking about video games a long time ago on the channel. I think it's still up, just talking about some of my favorite video games I played. I don't think it's like very much like what I've done at all, like what I've done with my newer videos. Okay, so that's how we can tell Paimon scrolls. But I don't think it's anything like what I've done before with my videos. But I do think it's something that you guys would probably be interested in having a look at if anyone's looking at it. I'm gonna head out, so have fun. Hey, no worries, Helen. Thanks very much for stopping by, and I'll see you again. Thank you. Well done here. Let's just begin. It'll only get harder now. Next spot. Okay, let's see if we can try. Actually, wait. What's in here? I just want to get a. I wanted to get a break from fights. That's why I came in there. Oh, lemon. Now, if I can make it out of here without getting attacked. Paimon's presence nearby is down there. Okay. Oh, I know exactly where he is. Yeah, I remember all these spots. The third one is in the piano. Oh, apple. I'll take. Before I get gang raped by Legos. Fuck off, please. I feel like we've done enough today. What have we got? We've got Wizardmon, Garurumon, Bancho Leomon, soon to be Piedmon, Where Garurumon, Skull Greymon to the city today. Man, that's a fucking win, isn't it? I feel like I've made more progress in these last, what, 3 streams than I've done in 2 years of playing this game. When I actually focus on like actually playing the game the way I should, as opposed to just like raising Digimon. It's amazing what I can actually do with this shit. Because I don't think I've actually gotten sidetracked too much at all these couple of streams. Azure, how are we getting on? I've been in a little bit of a fucking zone with these games. I just can't stop playing them. I actually picked up the Switch version there today, so I'm gonna be able to sit down with my kid and be able to play that all weekend, as well as Octopath Traveler 2, which I cannot wait. I'm doing very well. I mean, I've got Digimon World next door to here. I could not be doing any better. Here, fuck it, I'll give you this. I also need to get something that's going to help you with your discipline. Probably not gonna happen. Azu, do you know about this stream's lore? Well, I don't know. Does anyone really understand what's been going on here? We've kind of been messing around. We have Vikemon, the father of this Examon. He's reared a very fine boy. But basically, Examon has grown up with the hatred of Goblimon due to the 3 Billy Goatmon Gruff, the fairy tale that Vikemon has been reading to Examon all of his childhood before bed. Is basically about the bridge outside of Floatia that has a Goblimon living under it and has been lying to the Goatmon because they've been living in fear of these guys coming around killing them. It makes no sense, but fuck it, it kind of does. We also haven't got that mic. His presence. He is hiding somewhere. It's behind the house, isn't it? Oh shit, we can get Toy Agumon. We got Monzimon as well. I miss Bingus and Bongus. I know, that's unfortunately one of the things about this, is you're going to have Digimon that you won't be able to get again, and you will miss. I forgot we can get this guy. He hides in like the strangest of places. Wait, does he hide in a tree? I feel like he hides in a tree. Yes! Oh my god. Weird. The version of that story I heard had Grumblemon living under the bridge. Unfortunately, there's no Grumblemon in this story in this game. Conspiracizing intensifies. I know. I was sitting there. I was trying to think yesterday what other fairy tales could have Digimon. Maybe next time you're doing one, could we do something like that? Just talk about like fairy tales but having Digimon on, because I think that would be kind of sick. Like what could we actually do? Is like what mayhem could we do? What fables could exist in the digital world? Like what does a mother Greymon read to their child Agumon? So they clearly have their myths and legends that somewhat tie into ours. There's a Fugmon literally living just behind the corner of the entrance of Floatia. There is. Alice in Wonderland, though, is not a fairy tale. Same with Wizard of Oz. The Wizardmon of Oz. Right, this is the final Piedmon. This was actually a lot easier than I remember. I didn't actually remember the tree until like the last second. Oh, Fannymon is here. Honestly, okay, makes fair. Just guess, and it's very lucky. I wanted to have fun a bit more fun. But oh well, promise is a promise. As far as the reward, I'll head over to Floaty, of course, and only after. I've been watching all along. Okay, awesome. For once, not an evil Piedmon. He was just one to get us some hijinks. You got to give a Fannymon like 30 million. Really? I don't think so. I can't see us. Maybe we do. I mean, Petermon and Tinkermon are free to... Yes! And Captain Hookmon. Yes! It all makes sense. I'm just gonna escape, because I can't be bothered doing this fight. This fight is just a waste of my time. They read digital copy of Red Riding Hood. It's just a Garurumon. After what other kind of like I get what you're saying, like it's just a digital copy of whatever the books are just uploaded on the internet using their fucking Kindles or whatever. Peter Pan is different when you look back at realizing that Peter Pan is the evil one. I don't try to do that. I try not to. I don't want to ruin my childhood. Oh fuck, he's confused. Come to your senses, men. Or fish, walrus thing. Try to see, what else can we really do here? We've already got so much Digimon brought to the city. I hate how I can see nothing. Coriander, it's about 15 grand there, or 1500 please. Gimme. Thank you. Tomb Raider but done with Digimon. To actually make a video where you make a BEM. I've been asked to do that for so long. I don't understand why I haven't done it. I've been asked to do so much simple videos, but I don't know. I just like to give myself the complicated shit. I don't even know why. It's like, I would like to do some more fun videos. I probably should do that. I'm just neglecting that side of YouTube altogether, I suppose. I love how feisty and weirdly strong those Skymon are. Like they're chihuahuas. No, I get you. They're just a fucking pain to deal with. Like they do nothing, but they're just a fucking a bastard to fucking having to walk by. Like you said, it's just a small dog that won't shut up fucking barking. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We've got so much done already. Do I have any mail from Digimon or anything? Just invite more people to the city, but it's like maybe I'll try to do the Ogrino Wastelands, but I do have to start. Like I'm wasting the potential for these guys. These guys are built for battle, and they're not battling. They're just doing side quests. Maybe in Digital World, Red Riding Hood story Digimon reinterpreted or interpreted Red Riding Hood as evil, one not wanting to be eaten. It's like, how dare you deprive us of the meat off of your bones. Right, I'm gonna talk to Togemon or some shit, because I'm not able to do much with Leomon until I kind of explore over here a little bit more. He's just not letting me. Oh, hang on. There's also an Ogremon, which I haven't spoken to yet. Maybe that's the thing. How about my Otismon? My Otismon won't actually acknowledge me yet, so obviously I'm not far enough. I think I have to wait for the next section. Same with Mamemon, Wargreymon, Metal Garurumon. I have to wait a bit before I can get anything else done. I think the next part of the story, I should be repairing some of the cables over in Ex Machina. Red Vegemon, Garurumon. I done the Garurumon. I can't remember what the Red Vegemon is. Oh wait, I done the Red Vegemon. Yeah, Red Vegemon was fine. I done that over by the fields. I've done that. The Garurumon is done, but I haven't spoke to Leomon since I done Garurumon, so maybe not. As far as Lilymon, or not Lilymon, but Antilamon, I have to wait for the Rosemon section to be done for that. So I think it's all just about know the story. That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh wait, oh Red Riding Hood. Okay, there's two things going on here. I just don't know anymore. Oh fuck. Call it Red Vegemon and Garurumon. Little Red Vegemon. Or it could be Little Red Vegemon. Right in here. How about Gomon, Goblimon, and Tyrannomon? Tyrannomon. Oh yeah. I do need stuff for them, but I need to collect the meat. I just don't have it. So maybe just a thing of collecting and foraging. Let me see now. I'm just gonna camp and just kind of like use some of these items and cook with them, because I can't really do much else.
Wonder if we can use this.
Mushroom stir fry.
Yeah, this seems good. Time to get cooking. Time to get cooking. Slow down. Taste your food.
Actually, there's a skill I should really use for getting more experience points, because I feel like I should probably have gotten that already. Just so I can get more points faster. Some European fairy tales are super dark originally. Teach kids what happens when you listen to adults. Yes. Yes, they fucking are. What was this? Someone was like Rumpelstiltskin. There was well, we had Rumpelstiltskin. We had fucking Snow White, Cinderella, Pinocchio. All of them. They're all just fucked. Hey, hold up there. You think you can get through here without permission from yours truly? You've got some guts, don't you? You're not from around here. Alright, okay, here, fucking just relax. Rotten meat. See, the rotten meat is gonna be a pain in the ass. Humpty Dumpty, that's the most grim, the most foul of children's stories. It was basically just a rotten egg that was left on the wall and it just fell. Male. Brothers Grimm tales can be so dark. Oh, they are. I kind of, you know, I kind of want to take, like, I haven't actually read the original ones in so fucking long. I kind of want to get an original book just to read through them again. Because they're kind of fucked, but they're actually also kind of fun to read. I have to do this fight up here again, haven't I? I really don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. I do appreciate the text skip button in this, because if I just like read this properly and slowly make my way through it every time, it would be such a hassle.
What's wrong? Calm down. Nice. Shake it off. You did it.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I did that. My review has fallen to my number 2 video. It was my number 1 earlier today. It has fallen. It has fallen. It's the time of night. It's just kind of like around now, views just fucking dip. Okay, Trax, 20 questions time. Ready, set, go. Favorite Digimon? War Greymon. Favorite game? Digimon World. Or Breath of Fire 3. Either of them. I think he ran out of questions. Did you mean 20 or 2? How I understand Humpty Dumpty was created to teach kids how fragile your head is, so to be careful when playing. I see. The next order code. I actually gave it today. Bat Mabel got it. I don't think Bat Mabel's still here, but yeah, Bat Mabel got it. That's all my codes gone. Favorite Digivice? Oh, the first one. The one from Adventure. I don't know all these. So just talk up here, I suppose. Originally, he just wanted me to gather information, so obviously I thought that he would just want me to go to the Ogremon part next, because the last part is when I get the other Digimon. We need you to understand more about the Ogremon Wastelands. Trying to get some info out of the Veggie Troops. It'll be tough, but we're counting on you. The Veggie Troops, but how can I do that? What Veggie Troops are here? Favorite Vpet roster? My favorite... I like the DMX1, I suppose. Favorite Dim? Either New Metal Empire or Mad Black Roar. Favorite X Antibody? Oh, there's so many good ones. I'm inclined to say War Greymon X Antibody because he's also my favorite Digimon. But let's see, what else could there be? He comes to mind, so fucking I'm gonna go with War Greymon X Antibody, though I'm sure it's probably gonna change at some point as well. Favorite dog? Boxer. I have a boxer dog and he is fucking adorable. I wanted a boxer dog since I was a kid, but I have one now, and yeah, I love him. Favorite champion? I'm tempted to say Greymon or Tyrannomon. Veggie troops are intelligent and pure. They'll never get along with those stupid savage Veggie troops. Okay. I feel like I've just talked to all these fuckers. Favorite Jogris? I don't want to just say Omega 1 because that's boring. Favorite Jogris? Examon. Favorite meme? Oh, my favorite meme? Somebody touching my spaghetti. That one. It's an old one, but it's a good one. Forever BE band so far. So far. Oh, it has to be the fucking 25th anniversary one. Favorite Digimon season? I always have a tough time picking this one. I'm more inclined to say 3 because, like, Tamers. Just because I love the characters, how they were written in that, like, the world as well. But I also loved Adventure because Tai and Agumon are in it. They're my favorite. But it really introduced me to Digimon. I remember being so fucking hyped for it. Yeah, I don't know. I have a tough time. I'm probably gonna say season 1. Because I love season 1. There's like so much shit happened in season 1. It introduced so much like Digimon stuff to me, so yeah, I'll say that one. Favorite underused Digimon? Rust Tyrannomon. You guys want to join Adventure Troops or never make it with the ladies eating nasty stuff like meat? Does that mean I smell you're not from the enemy army, are you? I don't understand how I have to do this one. It's kind of difficult. Tai and Agumon versus Marcus and Agumon. Tai and Agumon. Tai and Agumon. No fucking doubt.
Okay now.
Favorite natural carrier of the X antibody? Oh, I like Doremon.
Ready to eat? Ready to eat? Ready to eat? You hungry? You hungry?
Wait, I've only got 2 corianders? What the fuck happened there? I do only have 2. I don't have more than that. Favorite ultimate? Metal Greymon, blue. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna take these guys on. Now, hopefully I don't have to fight them 3 times here. Because that would suck. I'm planning on using my X evolution here, so. I might even have to, so I'm not going to bother. Oh, fuck it, I will because I'm about to die. Favorite baby 2, Koromon. I love the Aquaman line, I'm sorry. Volume. Oh, hang on. If I cut into OBS and leave this running, it cuts out, like, the music. That's kind of weird. Okay. Favorite Greymon Mega? War Greymon. Though Victory Greymon is very close second. Favorite chair? Chair? Armchair. I feel like you've ran out of questions. You're just asking random shit. Yeah, armchair. Although sofa is grand because you can lay down on the sofa and you get fucking sick of it sitting down and just like want to fucking chill. So yeah, sofa. Oh, they do want to go again. Motherfuckers. Okay. My favorite park, like theme park, Disneyland. It's also the only one I've ever been to, so. Examon could just take these solo. It's like, what is Vikemon doing here? Also, in the subject of fairy tales, but with Digimon, fairy type Digimon wreaking havoc on systems by tricking people into giving them their usernames. What? Sorry, I need to process this. Sorry. How? Why? No. What the fuck? Okay, we triggered that. That's fine. Also on the subject of fairy tales, but with Digimon, fairy type Digimon wreaking havoc on systems by tricking people. I can see that. Yeah, fuck it. No, I can find these. Yeah, I can actually see that. Yeah. Find your favorite pasta. Oh, favorite pasta, like kind of pasta, penne pasta. Trax, what device are you going to use for the next hatch? Oh, sorry. So I was talking on Twitter to Owl, and we're just discussing about another hatch. So we're trying to think. I think Owl put forward the idea for a spring hatch, which would be just Beast and Plant type Digimon. For myself, I don't know. I kind of want to go with a Plant type. I was half thinking about running the VB's original, fucking the what you call it. The VB's original dim, the fucking jungle, Hermit in the Jungle one. Hey, Huggy Wuggy, how are you doing here? Good evening. How's Digimon going? Better if we weren't dying every 5 seconds. I think we still have to fight these guys a third time, and I've already used EXE Evolution once because I wanted to, the second time because I had to. So I don't think this is going to go too well. But other than that, we recruited a shit ton of Digimon today. Though I haven't done any grinding. I feel like I've done all the grinding in the first stream. So I can get that out of the way so I could just focus on actual battles. I feel like they don't want to go again and I just don't have the stats for it. Oh, they're going to Digivolve and make me fight them when they Digivolve? Okay, well fuck this. Favorite snake? Cobra. The hood looks awesome. I get my BT11 Galactum on deck soon enough with the new playmat, of course. Oh, I fucking need to get a set of that. I want to get a set just because like all the artwork is references to these games here, so I kind of have to. We've Digivolved. I mean, just planned. Okay, no, there's no way we'll lose. Oh fuck, I'm screwed here. March 1st isn't too early for that idea, was it? No, I think it's fine. It should be fine. I was just posting it on the Discord later on tonight, and hopefully I'll try and remember to do it because I'm terrible at remembering this shit. Also a fan of Cobra, great tasters. Thank you. No, I always like Cobra type. Yeah, I think we just not gonna get it. I love Cobras. Just because, like I said, the hoods and shit on them. Oh, story. Just talking about my battles. Fuck you. I feel like the stripes are only added just to make him fit in more with Greymon in the anime because he never had stripes. And Greymon Blue was an afterthought. I feel like Greymon Blue without the stripes probably wouldn't have looked great either. I prefer here. Favorite fish? Mackerel. I fucking love the taste of a mackerel, especially when it's fried up with a bit of lemon. Fuck yeah, nice. Why doesn't Snow Greymon have fur as there was furry dinosaurs? Is there a Snow Greymon? I didn't know that. Story be like, you need to listen. Himari's plot and your Digimons don't get injured. I like that they put that. Our bodies can't get tired in this world. It makes it so that the running that you always run, it just makes it make sense. And the fact that you don't eat, you don't sleep, all of it, it just makes it make sense. Favorite Agumon variation, not OG. Bushi Agumon. It's by far, it's on par with my favorite like Agumon, like favorite rookie. She just turned into a total bitch out of nowhere. Make a personal Agumon line without using. Okay, Bushi Agumon, Musiamon, Fugumon, and Gaiamon. Oh wait, Gaiamon would be a Greymon. Samurai type Digimon. I've thought about this quite a bit. Up until the Gaiamon thing. Oh no, I don't know. I don't know. What could we do for a mega? Okay, hang on. I need to see a samurai. Okay. Samurai. Mega Digimon. Oh, there's Gokumon. There we go, Gokumon. Covered in most active and interesting type of snake. Some of them bark like dogs. What? And smart enough to scare off big animals like tigers and elephants. Damn. I need to look at some more fucking videos of cobras. I didn't know any of that shit, like the barking. As far as the Digimon card game, I have to get back into the card game. It's been so long. It's been way too long. Oh, look at this man fucking go. A Tyrannomon line. I didn't think about using Tyrannomon. If I had to do it, I'd probably say Agumon, Tyrannomon, Metal Tyrannomon, and then Rust Tyrannomon. A bit War Greymon deck still best as usual. Yeah, I love my War Greymon deck. I need to fucking try it. What about you, Junes? Have you like upgraded your War Greymon deck since? Because I think me and you had like a similar style of War Greymon deck. I love how angry my guy looks. He's like, well, what the fuck? Why do I have to do it? Has the digital world just got COVID? Oh, well, mine's about the same then. You got it. I'll do it. We brought a lot of Digimon back to the city. I'm sorry. We brought way too many back. 20 pieces are on me. Okay. Because he's the main character and we can't make Mr. Crimson Dragon useful. No matter how much we try. Oh wait, I can actually battle online now. I wish I saved them another time. Not today. Can I still register them with the higher stats now? Yeah, I have to wait. Oh well, let's battle, I suppose. Oh wait, I'm in 39th place. I tried to mute it for copyright. I'm gonna get hit tomorrow. I'm just gonna cut it out. I'm in 39th place. Wait, did I turn it? Oh, sorry, I turned it down. Sorry, that's what it was. I was in like 78 yesterday. Oh fuck, let's try this again. Middle of next month I could play DCG again with 2 decks to be bested. A Manabeosmon deck and Galactimon deck will be some fun. I want to get the Beelzemon deck that they had there a while back. I wanted to run Beelzemon, but his deck was just so fucking expensive to get. Carver, you're about to be carved. Ugh, your Vikemon might beat me though. I feel like I'm good enough here. Fair enough, that was a first gen Digimon, that don't matter. Oh yes. .39th place. I only dropped 1 spot after that. That's the Garudamon? I should be okay here. I'd like to think I'm okay here. No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's upsetting. Grand Kuwagamon. I wasn't sure if I'd do that one at all. Next one. Examon, come on. You have to do this. You have to. Yes. Yeah, that War Growmon's really starting to show its age. The next Digimon has to be stronger than him. I'm also gonna have to see which of these Digimon is stronger, so I can or which one of these Digimon is the weakest one. Oh, he's got a perfect. He has never lost. No, he's got 1 defeat. But Vikemon has never been defeated. Is that my last one? I've 16th place. Have I got one more fight? I feel like I've won fight. Yeah, 16th place for the day. I'm fucking happy with that. You know what sucks is I'm gonna have to try and make sure to come in here every day to get these battles done, and at least keep taming new Digimon. That's the one thing about this battle system, is that it makes you want to keep training. and it makes you want to keep playing the game. So there is like that competitive side to it. So I mean, that's still kind of cool, and that's one reason like a portable version. Like I have to get into the Switch and kind of like run my own kind of like better version of the game or whatever. Like one that I'm going to run longer than what I'm gonna be running the one on the channel for. So I can actually maintain my slot in the spot, my spot in the top, on the top. Like I'm speaking like I'm fucking number one. Come on, I'm fucked. 200. I must have fell 7th. Oh boy, 7th place. Oh fuck yes. Oh, I'm fucking happy with that shit. How much? I've got 10,600 points. I can get chips if I want, and chips would be so good. What else is here? So the MP chip is the best one. Now let's get one chip. Okay, I'm gonna use some of my points here. Seventh spot is mad. I've never been this high in it. I don't think I even topped the top couple of hundred in the PS4 version. Just defeat 5 Snow Agumon. I can't get there yet. I'm in trouble and need to come back to... Okay, well I never got that message until literally just now. Hang away. I never got my stuff today, so I'm going to have to swiftly run around and try and grab all my shit within 10 seconds. Okay, I got all my stuff. Okay, that's fine. Do it is the key playmaker. He is. And I don't think his stats are even that much better. His stamina is. His health sucks. His MP sucks. I'm just talking about in comparison to the other guy. His wisdom and speed. No, it's just his wisdom. Yeah, he's... Yeah, Examon is the one that's better. What's their types? See... he's a free type. That's why he's a free type. Okay, so that's why I don't have... No one's getting the advantage over him. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just build up my board of free types for when I'm fighting online. He's a data type, so that's what's fucking him up. Okay. I do have a thing for... No, he's a vaccine when he digivolves. Oh, we got a new building. I'm gonna run in there and check. That building is actually very good. I'll show you now what it's like when we get in there. I love how Vikemon goes sleep. No, this one here. So if I'm right, you should be selling me Digivolution items, right? Yes. So these items are going to help me unlock so much evolution information. The other thing these items can do for me is they will help me to increase and decrease certain stats, like the discipline, happiness, and all that shit for different evolutions. So this is actually fucking great that we have this much. We can also get, not that I use them really in this game, really, except for the mega types. I don't see a point in using these. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. My favorite fan-made Agumon Evo line is Agumon Tyrannimal. Metal Greymon Blue, then Bliss Greymon. I don't know why, but I love it. I was with you until you said, oh wait, Metal Greymon. Oh, but Tyrannomon? Oh, I don't know. It just like, it doesn't make sense to me just because the thing. I get what, look, I get that it's your favorite, but you know, you love it. I know for me, I feel like if you're using Metal Greymon, you have to have Greymon. But look, to each their own. I don't think when I have a counter kind of like a different opinion that I'm trying to talk down on your opinions either. I mean, like, I do that just kind of like to keep a conversation going. It's kind of like see other people's opinions and stuff. I was gonna feed them a shit ton of onions. I don't even need to. Fun fact, by the way, Shine Greymon Brew Mode is damn good in DCG. I forgot he was a thing there for the DCG. Right, let me go to the farm. There. I forgot to collect my shit for these. Mirror. Yeah, he actually doesn't. I remember someone said it to me yesterday. Does he do anything? No, he doesn't. He does nothing. Agumon, on the other hand, oh, maybe he does something when you actually upgrade the town. Because I know Agumon, when you upgrade the town, Agumon will actually open up a little store. Depending on the season, he can get different stuff. Now, I don't know what this is. Say hello. Claustrophobic. So wide open places like this are great. Oh, so, okay. I think we're lots of kind of. We got 300 bits. Oh shit! He gives me money. I didn't know that. Okay, just take it. I forgot. I didn't realize he gave me money just to speak to him. Right, who else have I got here that will just give me shit? Oh, I never noticed you just sitting in the pond. That's kind of sick. Here's a Digimon somewhere in the world that can restore old characters to their original state. That is I love that they have those like kind of like the little rumors going on. I never really speak to them to see the rumors. I don't think I ever really done that even in the PS4 version, but damn. So maybe because Tyrannomon can become Melogreymon Blue in Digimon World 1, and it's the one I beat the game with. Oh, that's fair enough. I didn't know you could do that. I knew Mamemon was there. I didn't know it was Melogreymon Blue. I thought it was Megadramon. Yeah, I thought it was Megadramon and Mamemon. I could be wrong, but I thought this was. Ultimate told me the whole combo, how you can make opponents' field disappear with it, and its synergies with the opponent Agumon deck. Oh damn, yeah, Ultima's a fucking beast with the card game. I don't know what the fuck he'd be doing, but he's actually quite good at it. Shop, field, dojo. I need firewood and Digilite. That's easy to get. We get this one though, because I feel like the field is much more important. Oh, hang on. He gets me materials. I'm going to talk to him about the materials. Give me Liquid Hunt. I need to upgrade the warehouse as well. The builders. Because what the builders do is they can actually forage for better materials than I can normally find. These guys are lasting a long time. I didn't think they'd last this long. They're 18 and 19, and that's even without the life boosts. I don't think anyone gave them the life boost from Digivolve. And did they fix how long they live for? They're here for quite a while. I have to go to Faulty Ex Machina. That's what I have to do. I have money. Can I just fly there? Do I have his mic actually? That's the other thing. Did I get his mic? I can't remember if I did or didn't. Because he's an Digimon, we can get to the city if that's the case. No, okay. I have to go back to the city. I know it's only a couple of screens away, but I have money. I don't care. Just hiring a private jet for no fucking reason, other than it's easier for me to do this shit. Okay, get me to... Which one of these is it? This one. What the my Vikemon. He got caught in a digital rift. Where's he gone? Where's my Digimon? Okay, we found another bug. We found another bug. I'm at the wrong part of Faulty Ex Machina. I should be going... It's not the hinterlands. I'm at the wrong section altogether.
Ready?
Vikemon Black. Vikemon Abyss. Someone added Rayquaza to the cybersuit. Oh, I was saying something about that. Alright, yeah. Yeah, people are adding some random shit. I hope they don't go make it a fucking Pokemon game, because I'm not gonna lie, that would kind of annoy me. Vidian got infected by the digital stream. Vikemon. Vikemon got infected by the digital stream. He's back to normal. I was gonna fight the other two Digimon again, but I think I'm better off just fighting Himari, because I might need my EXE Digivolution for this too. What the fuck? I know. There's a couple of fun glitches in this, but I don't like the one which means I have to save again because I forgot.
Oh, it's you. Thanks. Thanks for coming. My partner, Himari, I went after her, but she said, "Don't come near me." And then she ran off. She should be around here somewhere. I'd be very grateful if you could help me find her. Thank you.
He used Black Digitron. It had no effect. It corrupted him. Right, let's go look for Himari. I kind of wish the characters in this game were written a lot better, because they have potential to be good characters. This is a great idea for a Digimon story. Just have characters that have their Vpets come to life and they can be in a different world with them. It's perfect. But unfortunately, it's like the characters just don't seem fleshed out at all. The story is practically non-existent. I feel like if they're making a new one of these, that's something that they have to do. I know I says I love the exploration. The story isn't really the thing with these games, but I feel like it could be a lot deeper than what it actually is. Don't talk to me. I don't know who you are, but you're gonna be hurt. Yeah, I think you're you're underestimating me? Who needs shiny Digimons when you can make your own? Wait, what if the black texture was GRB factor and now Vikemon has turned evil? Vikemon's turned on his son. He knows he is unbeatable in the whole, because he's proved it. He's proved it. He's in the top 7 worldwide. He's like, fuck this. The power has gone to his head. He's like, fuck you, I'll destroy everyone. I like it. It was Dave.
Didn't I tell you not
Dave
to
has infected Vikemon.
Huh? Rika? What's that stuff coming out of... Wait, don't tell me. Huh? What? You sound so... Rika, are you alright? Something wrong? I'm just fine. Same as always.
Okay, the way they should have done the voice acting here is they should have just put some effect on it to make it kind of like sound like it was glitching out. Instead, it just sounds like the voice actress was having a stroke.
Rika! Who's calling me?
Or that are aging at a rapid speed.
Who's Himari? It's me. I'm your partner, Himari. My partner. My partner wouldn't be so mean to me.
The voice acting is fucking terrible.
Rika. What do we do? It looks like her form is altering, right? Is it my fault for pushing her away?
I like how you're calling Vikemon the dead even when Examon is older. Oh, I didn't think about that, but I don't care.
Please, help Rika. If we can't save her, she's gonna turn into a machine Draymon.
None of my playthroughs ever make sense. This is just one of them times.
My head,
Someone was doing drugs. I still wonder why they called Metal Mamamon NPC down, and the Ex Machina is if you can recruit it after beating the game. Still wonder why Cole. Oh, is that the way it is? I thought we could do it before that. Is that right? Okay, I'd be careful because she's going to Digivolve and I think I'm going to have to fight her again. I feel like. I also have to get back into telling my Digimon to shut the fuck up. A classic Digimon World such you could mechanize a Mamamon into Metal Mamamon, but if process fails you get a Giromon. Yeah, there's some cool shit like that in it. Like even a rookie that fails will Digivolve into if a rookie fails and their discipline is low enough, because they're pissed off at you, it'll force them to Digivolve but into a Bakumon. An Angemon with low discipline will be Devimon, and any draconic kind of Digimon would be a Skull Greymon. There's some really cool shit like that, and they've nothing like that in this game. It really bothers me. Like even the Sukamon and Numamon shit that we could do. Never needed to recruit it on my main story, so I have no clue. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had a similar bug with I think it was my Otismon. So my Otismon, I left him till after, and he just wasn't in his mansion anymore, and I couldn't recruit him. And it was so annoying because he's the one that lets you look at the cards. You should have had Rika evolve into Lilithmon or a Fanimon. Fall down mode. Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. But it's just such a letdown. All we need is a Metal Angelmon or a thing among those. Like, oh, we actually have a Slash Angelmon, so like a Slash Angelmon would have been fucking awesome. Oh, she's aged to fucking no extent. She is an old woman.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rika. It's all my fault. I wanted to go back home. I was worried about my sisters. And so I got angry and took it out on you. Himari, you have sisters? Yeah. They're twins. They're just in 2nd grade. And we don't have a mom, so I take care of them. I got so worried. Thinking about how hungry they must be.
5 hours until I have a Paladin mod.
But you're important too, Rika. I can't just abandon this world. I wanted to fix things here.
So many possible evos for Mega, but still just act for being confused and infected by darkness. I know. It's kind of dumb. I think the only thing that they done that was actually well was the Guilmon or the Growmon thing with Kota later on. I just feel like there's some missed opportunities on a lot of the character development stuff in this. But I know that they weren't really writing for that, but yeah.
Right? You used some program on me, didn't you? That's right. You did something just before Rika attacked, didn't you?
Yeah, I beat the living piss out of her because she was coming at me trying to kill me.
That's why Rika's form didn't change? Prototype antivirus program? I didn't know we even had anything like that. But you said it can only delay the onset, right? Not prevent it completely? Which means Rika could start changing again at any time. Himari, do I scare you?
No, you could just turn into a fucking living weapon that can literally just decapitate her any fucking time you please. Of course you don't scare her.
What are you talking about, dummy? I couldn't be scared of you. You're my partner. And I promise, if you start changing again, I'll be the one to stop you.
I would like to see her try.
Just rest for now. Don't worry too much about it. Himari.
When he built this up better via foreshadowing, instead of having Himari shoving away Rika, have her smother her and treat her like a little kid.
Yes.
I know, it's just out of nowhere, isn't it?
Body feels full of power. With this much strength, I can be the one to protect you from now on.
I wonder if the voice actors knew what they were going to be voicing, because Guilmon does not sound like Guilmon, and Rika does not sound like a Magnadramon there. They just it's like they went in there and they just had no clue what they're gonna talk about. I think War Greymon even as well. They just speak like people. They don't speak like monsters or beasts or nothing. They just speak like regular people talking. Just trying to kind of like pretend to be wounded. That's it.
Someone's feeling pretty bold. But thank you. I know I can count on you, Rika. It's Talmon's gate! Thank goodness. Come on, Rika. Let's get you back to town and patched up. Sounds like a plan. Thanks so much for everything. I'm so grateful. I want to stay near you for the rest of my life.
Oh, please no. Please no. Don't. I don't need you. I have 2 Digimon. That's baggage enough. Something. Kota. Honestly, I can't handle it. Kota's having a mental breakdown. Okay. I would say Guilmon speaks like how he probably should as Dukemon, maybe. Yeah. I think I've heard a few people say that. And yeah, to be honest, I think Dukemon, yeah, that's fair. I can understand Dukemon. He's like a knight. You'd expect him to sound somewhat more human. But as like a dragon or dinosaur, whatever the fuck, he doesn't have that voice. Same with Himari there, fucking Riku or whatever, Riki or whatever the fuck her name is. Doesn't sound like any of the different beasts. Their voices are staying the same the exact time. It's the same issue that Tamers had all them years ago. It's like where the voices do not line up with half of their Digivolutions. Unlike Renamon. I think Renamon's voice kind of was very suited to who that Digimon was. But as far as like Guilmon, Terriermon, I feel like the voices should have changed along the way. And here they're doing the exact same thing and they're fucking up in the exact same way. But yeah, right now Kota's having a mental breakdown. We have to go and see what the fuck is up with him before he gets himself murdered by some Digimon. Methinks Growlmon has just got sick of his shit. He's cool-headed and he is irresponsible. I love how he's the father and he's irresponsible. Yes, he's younger. We don't pay attention to that fact. Kota knows the Kaiser's way. I've actually got some cool new moves. Okay. I kind of like having these extra options, but I feel like this one is just so much better. Let's see. What can I do with you? You've got way more. You have so much more potential. War Cry. Oh, that actually does damage? Okay. You use not much more MP and it's so much better. I'm gonna go with this. Why am I checking that? I don't know. Tamer, I got so much points now. Give me this. This is what I was saving for this whole time. And there we go. So now we'll have maximum stats carried over. So our future Digimon are all sorted. I'm gonna save this. Carry on. Also, John, I forgot to say how are you? So thanks for joining. Hope you're doing okay.
Ready?
Lads, I'm gonna give you a nice feed before we run over and deal with Kota's dumbass. Here, have some of this. I'm just gonna fly over there because I can't be bothered. Oh, he's getting old. That's fine. This is where these items come in. He adopted him, I guess. Right, so let me give you this. You deserve to be an... I want you to stay more draconic. Let's make you Imperial Jamon. I'm just trying to extend their life here so that we get a little bit longer out of them and try and finish at least majority of the story with them. And also pass on higher stats than we actually can pass higher stats. We do need more kick butt female Digimon like a Middle Empire Battle Maid or Spice Cop like Digimon. I'm pretty sure with how thirsty some of the Bandai designers for Digimon are, we probably will get them. I give you one. Actually, you know, I don't want to knock them out of sync, so I'm just gonna make him be an Omegamon now, so they don't fall out of sync. Because it's only a matter of time before he starts going the same way. Just got back from work. Is good to join. Hey, no worries. I hope you had a good day at work. Okay, here we go. So these are the DLC Digimon that they give us. Have you more money for me? No? Okay. I don't feel like we've got anything over there yet. So, next thing, I need to go to Mod Cape and know exactly where in Mod Cape I need to be, and it's literally right to start. Truth be told, I could have walked there, but I'm too fucking lazy. Oh shit, can I talk to you, yeah? Will you do the thing for me? And even better, can I take out Pyldramon? Maybe I'll do it after the code and stuff. Nothing, really? Examon fighter mode. I feel like the next thing I want to do is just work on the Digivolution stuff so they get better stats from Digivolution. Ideally, I probably should be looking at stuff that's going to improve the city at this point, because I've already got a good chunk of the game done. And we've already got some badass Digimon, so I don't feel like we really need to lean into more stat stuff. Probably will. Yep. Looks like Yukimura's sick of your shit.
Yeah. Exhaust flame!
Come on! You won't get stronger than anybody with an effort like that.
He's such a dick.
They've been like that since I arrived, training like they're possessed.
It looks to me like your man's just abusing his Digimon. I don't think both of them are training like they're possessed. So you guys gotta go. Hey, no worries, Bill. Thanks very much for stopping by, and I will see you again.
But even using force, I don't think I could stop them now.
Xmon X would be modded this game. We feel like holy Digimon. Oh fuck yes, we need more X antibodies, and I hope they get added to this game because I want to see more X antibodies in the games in general.
I know I'm not setting a great example, but I need to ask you to put a stop to it. Don't try and stop us. This is Yukimura's and my problem to solve.
I think it's your problem. You're just kind of like reflecting on Yukimura.
Hey, what's the matter, Yukimura? You done already?
No. Not yet.
See?
That's right. Do your best, Yukimura. We'll be stronger than anyone else out there. We decided we'd do whatever it takes, even if that means altering our form.
Kota, if that's what you want, I'll...
Not good. Brace yourself, Yukimura. As long as you don't lose your will, all that power can be yours.
He literally forces Digimon to Dark Digivolve. Unlike Tai, who had remorse and really knew there was something wrong when it happened, and any other Digimon for that fact. This motherfucker here says, no, I'm gonna make you Dark Digivolve. You're going to be mine. This motherfucker. He doesn't understand Digimon at all. Come on. Amio was being a hypocrite. Kinda. He Dark Digivolved all of his Digimon. Especially in my playthrough. Anyways, that's you got Rage Lord, little silly Mameo.
Yukimura, what are you doing? Knock that curse into submission.
See, if he had that growly voice the whole time as Guilmon and Growlmon, I feel like it would have been so much better. I love how his hair instantly disappeared and he just was bald Growlmon for a while. Here comes Dark Digivolution. Yes, it does. I kind of wish that they had something cooler than Skull Greymon. Not that Skull Greymon isn't cool, okay? I love Skull Greymon. But in a way, I suppose, like Draggy points out, it's kind of poetic.
That's not Machine Draymon.
Oh, he wanted to make him a machine drone. The fucking psycho. Marcus' Shine Greymon Rule mode was a raw scene with the sub explaining Agumon's dead. I haven't watched Savers. I need to find somewhere I can watch Savers because I can't find anywhere. Legitimately, like, should have been War Greymon Black. That's what I'm kind of saying, like, but yeah, after what Draggy said, I kind of like get it, because in Digimon World, if you the champion Dark Digivolve, it was Skull Greymon. Oh shit, he's actually doing massive damage to me. I wouldn't mind. War Greymon Black is actually in this game as well, like. Oh hey, Santa Claus. Santa Claus getting the shit kicked out of him right now. He can't talk at the moment. How are you doing? I don't think he's doing too good at all. Actually, I know skills I'm gonna work on next. There's some skills that make me, like, what was it? Earn more order points in battle, which I feel like that would be a lot better right now. Oh, they can't EXE Digivolve. I forgot that. They're already fully Digivolved. So I can't rely on that anymore. Now we killed your Digimon. Cry, motherfucker.
It seems effective. That is, I wonder if my auto-learning program is doing even better than I thought it would, if it's working this well.
How's the kids being? The many offspring that Mameo has murdered as well. I mean, Mameo's Digimon is an egg, so probably not great.
What were you so impatient for? You're not a kid anymore. Didn't you think for a second it might turn out like this?
Because I've got nothing. I can't do anything. I just wanted to have something I could be sure about. Our friend here is obviously special. And Himari's so sure of herself. I'm the only one who's just... nothing. It was the same in the real world, too. I mean, not to brag or anything, but I did great at school and sports, and I could read people pretty well. I'm sure I was the kind of guy people would be jealous of. And of course I appreciated that. But all the same, when I had to actually think about what I wanted to do in life, I realized I was just...
I feel like the
empty.
Digidestin they have, okay, and they're wanting to shoehorn in their real life kind of like problems. It's just like that. It's just shoehorned in. It doesn't feel like anything, even with all the magic fuck, the weird kind of music they have going on, like the depressing music and all that shit. It doesn't feel like anything because we haven't got to know these characters.
And I just try and think of a single thing I really wanted to do. I had this vague picture of how I'd enjoy myself. Find some job or other, get married or something, get older, and just have a pretty average, decent life. But...
Mammy, I did this, but fuck all happened. Come on, why can't you do this? I'm so disappointed in you.
Suddenly, I felt like my footing wasn't stable anymore, and I started to panic, thinking I had to find something. And that was when I got summoned into the digital world. Here, I finally felt like I was special. I believed there was something only I could do. But it turned out, I was wrong. I was sure of that after I met this tamer. I knew right away that I was just an empty nobody after all.
We just have Kenichi Joji right here.
And so I ended up mistreating my partner, the one I was supposed to care for more than anyone. And now I'm the worst. I'm so stupid, so pathetic.
It's true. That was pretty stupid of you. You've got a partner who believes in you and risks all kinds of danger for you, no matter what. A bond so strong that even in altered form, they wouldn't lose sight of who you are. You've got friends who come running to your aid. And you still think you're a nobody? All this time, you never noticed that you had something no one else has in your hands all along.
I guess so, huh? I sure am an idiot.
Looks like help came at just the right time. Let's get back to town for now. We need to let Yukimura get some rest.
Yeah.
Occupational hazard, I guess. He was trying too hard to put up a good front. As cool as he talked, he still relied on you so much. Not that I'm really one to talk. Hope you can give me a pass there. You ought to take a rest too. I have a feeling things are about to get pretty busy.
So, the antivirus program opens up new possibilities for altered Digimon. Fascinating.
Time for a nice time around becoming a Skull Greymon. Which one, Mami or Kota? Which you mean no? Is this in response to Cosmic? I've been lost at the PH program, just like Rika, but thanks to you, Tommy. Okay, thank you. I tried. Now, before I go home, I just want to quickly do this. What way is my... Okay, I'm gonna have to heal him up.
Okay, gather up.
Yeah, I know how to do it. Just fight me so I can get you to come to the city, please, so I can jogger all of my Digimon. Wait. How my Digimon start with, like, no health? That sucks. They started with nothing. How's that fair? I literally healed them straight before I went in. Well, I got home faster than I thought.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay now.
Oh, relax, motherfuckers. I make you into, like, gods. And this is how you repay me. Come on. No, anyways. I have left arm. Let's check through all this. Left leg. I have all the stuff for Bomb and Animal. I may as well try and do that. I also need to get 3 of them, which I have. I have my 3. I have 2 of them. I only need 1 more. I can't remember what the other item is. What was it? My guy Paledramon told you in dialogue that she will start with 10%. I skipped the dialogue. Fuck's sake. Okay, so that really just means you go in there with EXE Evolution in mind. Let's see now. I'm looking for subfolder. I'm looking for Daomon. Daomon or Domon? I always call him Daomon. Is it Daomon? I require 3 corianders, 3 deep sea essences, and 5 oily fruit. Okay, shit. Do I have the 5 oily fruit? I don't. I've only got 3. This should be easy enough to get. It's in here. And we have Mirai.
Hey, perfect timing.
Long time no see. Things have finally recovered to the point where we can send and receive video signals again. Thanks to all of you. I can't thank you enough. Still, I
can't maintain this for long. Apologies, but let me get straight to the point. First, about the changes to the digital world. As you're aware, all of it stems from the spread of the BH program. I tried to look into ways to solve the problem, and that was when I managed to access the territory of this world. Changes in one world can sometimes ripple outward and affect other worlds for the worse. There have been times when the digital world began to creep into the real world, leading to disaster. Normally, that simply means we must address some issues that seem innocuous. But this has spiraled beyond my predictions. The BH program trapped me, and I almost ceased to exist altogether. As I was trying to shake things up, I happened to access the digital world's own self-purification function. Within that process, I discovered a way to digitize humans from the real world and draw them into the digital world.
And Mirai is the reason we have Digimon tamers.
I see. So it was like what happened to me before.
It's an emergency measure that the digital world can take in times of crisis, yes.
So, the fact that we were summoned here was...
Yes. It was the will of the digital world.
Huh? It was? Guess our connection from that tournament back in 5th grade was just coincidence then.
So you do not have special Digivoices, okay.
The fact that I'm even able to connect and speak with you is due to your ability to resist the effects of the crisis. But it seems that our only hope against the BH program is for you and the Digimon to combine forces.
This kind of really counters what was taught to us in Digimon Adventure, where just because they seen something brought them to the digital world. No, they have modded DM colors.
That's right. We've been pulling our weight too. We've been working on Mr. Mameo's prototype antivirus program.
To be honest, I love the orange and white color that your man has for his one, like the protagonist in this. I think Shiki has a black and pink one as well. This looks awesome.
Well, with everything that happened with Tamari and Koda, I realized my prototype might be more useful than I thought. I threw together a new one and gave it to Talmon, complete with the new test data.
Oh, how did they obtain Gilmon and Salomon the 20th? Oh wait, the 20th wasn't even out. The fuck?
Yes, that test data was quite useful.
Yep, definitely been cheating. I'd question the Digivices or whether the keychains they were using inside in the tournament all them years ago as well.
You're welcome?
It looks like this world chose its helpers well when it summoned you.
Only problem left is, how do we spread the antivirus program through the entirety of the digital world?
There's a big mesh of underground network cables stretching all over the digital world. If we transmit the antivirus program from server tower, it ought to spread everywhere, no problem.
The digital world's network isn't functioning properly right now, though. I suspect that a critical cable may have suffered some damage during that Machine Draymon rampage. Simultaneous transmission won't be possible unless we can fix it.
Use a D3 and a D-Arc, that's possible.
Let's ask Digimon from all over for information.
Would have been out by then.
Guess we've just got to tackle one problem at a time. Isn't that right?
I'll gather information as well. I may not be able to operate freely just yet, but I can at least send Digimail.
Right. Okay, damage part of the cable. Oh yeah, I know exactly what I have to do here. For once. I'm gonna walk the whole way over there because it might be actually healed by the time I get there then. Plus I want to enjoy walking with these guys as well because I probably won't have these for long. And to be honest, they're two awesome fucking Digimon. I kind of feel like I should be walking with them. Miri fades back into the screen. Also, Kota hacked his Digimon. Kota is the worst tamer ever. I'm fucking sticking with that shit. It's like he is actually the worst tamer I've ever seen any kind of a Digimon story. He's not even a good Ken. He tried to be Ken. He's not even a good Ken. You can do the Mekumon quest right now. I actually could, but I want to get this main bit done here. Because next time I go to Aguino Wastelands, I think is the next time I've actually to do the Mekumon stuff. So I might do that then, which is after here. Like I'll do all that. I think also because of Mekumon there, I can actually get thing done, Fugomon as well. Speed increase, thank you. I keep forgetting to do that every day. If I do that every day, I should be getting speed boost. Speed boost, fucking stat boost. I have mushrooms, take them. Can we get the cat now? You want me to go after Mekumon now? I forgot to set moves for these guys. Oh, you're already set with that one. Fuck it, I'll give you this one just for some variety. And for you... I like that this one has another effect there. I might just give him this one though. I need more fire moves. How am I not learning these? We spent so long over in the Logic Volcano. Super Regen disc, Super Double disc, and a full Remedy disc. Next gen could be Cat and Tentamon, I guess. I wouldn't mind that. I'm happy as long as I get another Tentamon. Because I mean, like, oh yeah, I still want to get an Agumon at some point. But yeah, fuck it, we do the whole Tentamon thing. I keep forgetting to farm. I need to farm this shit. Also, how does Paildramon work in this game? How do you mean? To get Paildramon, you actually have to get Stingmon and XVmon. You have to have the thing to Jogris. If I'm right. You can also get an item to just digivolve into him. That being said, it's a very long time since I've actually tried to get Paildramon, so I could be very wrong on that. Here, let me talk to you for a sec. Okay, so he's not going to talk to me just yet. What happens to Pokemon Paildramon as one revert back to rookie? That's a good question. Normally, one would just revert. I have to do that at some point. Just try it out. So I feel like we have the stats to be able to do that. Inventory is full. Okay, don't pick it up. It's only pirate junk anyway, so it's not really that important. What's the other shit that I have here? Fuck it, it's an extra bit of money. I'll sell this. I like the music in this area. The music in this area is actually very fucking nice. Unless you upgrade a city's dojo to that point, we can use recruit Digimons as a city as a Jogris material. Oh yes, there is actually that one as well. There is that one. That's only level 3. You don't even have to go too far with that. Like, I'm on level 2 now. I just have to get firewood and Digilight. Which, have I been getting them? I don't think I have. I've got quite a bit of Digilight. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a few bits more there. But yeah, Digilight is fairly important. I needed 50. Digifirewood, I think I needed like 20. So it's like not that hard. The firewood is only gotten in a couple of places though, and you have to be in Logic Volcano for it. That's the only thing about it. Demon Slayer Bema's out. I can't wait. I ordered the fucking what you call it? The actual Evil Bodemon. Get him. He's grown too strong for us, but we'll take him out. But yeah, I ordered the actual BE. That's the last BE I think I'm gonna buy. I'm not bothered buying any more Bs. I'm just gonna stick to Dims. As far as like even Dims, I don't think I'll buy any more anime Dims. I just want to stick to Digimons because I just don't really have the money at all. I probably didn't have the money for this either, but I was like, fuck it, I'll just try to get it anyways. We launched him sky high. It took a while for him to fall back down.
Counting on you. You're doing it. Nice. You're doing it.
Right, next move should do it.
That's the way. This'll show 'em.
Bota God. Not no more. He's Bota not now.
Yeah, good.
I love how they still look for praise after beating up a child. Like, not even child, literally just out of a fucking egg. That's the Bodemon that grew into Agumon from Digimon Adventure, the first movie. Wait, what is this? Right, I have to drop some shit. Items. Let me drop.
Ready?
I didn't want to use my chips, but I forgot to store it, so fuck it, that's on me. Oh, I thought it glitched. I've saved it now because that's freaked me out. Oh, that scared me. I thought I lost a ton of progress there. Ooh, this is good. I have no room. Fuck it, I'll leave it there. It's good for increasing your like health. You can recover health or whatever with it. Although I just have to give this to you. Fuck off! I just want the trees. What's this item beside you? I mean, it's probably just some pirate shit. No, in here is where we're supposed to be. Also, I have to go and get Demi Devimon to the city. We should have been bringing him a long time ago. Here we go. I have to fix this, don't I? That's what you said? Oh, they just mentioned it. They haven't actually told me to fix it yet. Okay, so I just have to bring Digimon to the city until I can fix it. That should be easy. Now the thing is like... Oh, how do I get across? Hagurumon, get away from that wood or you're going to die. It does have cards. We collect them through doing this. Watch, I'm going to try and find some. You need Myotismon to come to the city and you'll see all the cards. There's quite a few. I just hate how it's just stock images of what they had. I really wish they had some of the stuff like with poses either drawn or made with different models or whatever, like what they done in Digimon World 1. But yeah, their cards, there's quite a few of them. And you actually, I think it's how you platinum it, you actually need to get that as one of the trophies. Where the fuck is I? I'll see if I can find one here. No, they're very rare.
Over here. You hungry? Eat up. Eat up. Ready to eat? Here you go.
Just wondering because someone was looking through the next order files and saw Digimon that aren't in the game and I thought they were cut, but that's just cards. They're just cards. No, they're just cards. Yeah, there's a shit ton of them. Like they've armor Digivolution cards and everything. It's like so much shit. All I'm getting now is the rare shit. I just wanted to show off the shitty cards. Let me do that much. Well, this was a waste of time. I'm just gonna run over and get Demi Devimon and be on my merry way. Gotta go see. Hey, no worries. I'm probably gonna be heading off myself now soon. It's getting kind of late here. I mean, kind of late. It's after 1 o'clock in the morning. And I've been doing nothing but really streaming this the last few days. I'm so glad I booked all this time off work just because I knew I was gonna want to do all this shit, because I won't be able to do this shit for much longer. Once I get back to work, I probably won't get to stream as often as I've been doing lately. So it's been fun. If you could use only one Mega Ultra level Digimon, which will last until the end of the game, which would it be? Okay, because I like him, because I like them, Omegamon and Belphamon. They're the two I'd go with. But because I'm trying to be more tactical, which one would it be? Probably I'd like to go with Belphamon. Still. But the other one wouldn't be Omegamon. I'd pick a free type. Is there free type ultras in this? I can't remember which ones. Can't remember. Is Armageddon free type? I feel like it is. Okay, we're gonna lose our Digimon soon. They're going to die. That doesn't last long at all. Well, whoever sticks around gets to pick a new egg, or maybe two. Because I suppose at this point I may as well stick around until they're dead. Yeah, so anyone that's looking, see where it says you got an old card number 263? That's one of the cards that we got there. And we can only view them when we get the museum and we get my Osmon to the city. Who will open up the art museum, who lets us look at all these cards. We're getting a lot of rare materials here. This could really fucking help out. Okay, here, get you.
Okay, now.
I feel like there's no other Digimon around here, really. So let's use this.
Got a second? Made my day.
Yeah, he's not gonna last very long at all. What can I upgrade in the city? Oh wait, I done the farm. So it's waiting over a little bit. The next day it should be done. May as well stay and do this. What new ultra level Digimon we'll see in the new Digimon games? Ultra level. Galactimon, I feel like. That's the Galactimon. That is the fucking the one that's the joke between fucking Danamon and Palmon is getting late. My train of thought is starting to fucking go. But yeah, I feel like we'll see Galactimon for sure. I feel like it's Galactimon. I feel like I could be wrong as well. We'll see.
Let's get started.
Oh shit, they're heavy motherfuckers. 153 Gs. Yeah, they're getting really tired really quick. I'm gonna start going with the day bonus because I feel like that's just the one that makes sense. You're not sleepy? It's after midnight. How are you not sleepy? Alright, he's dead. Well, new egg, guys.
So, hold your partner in your heart and hope for the
Who was this at Tentamon? I feel like it was Jonas at Tentamon. Jonas, if you're still there, let me know. Oh, we can't see the rest. I'll wait a couple of seconds, just give us a bit of time just to decide. Okay. Yes, you called me. I was saying it was a Tentamon you wanted. We can pick a new egg. But it's whatever one you want. I don't mind. Pick the protagonist Tentamon. Okay. I feel like it's him. I actually forgot this one is here because I was about to go with the other one. Okay, let's go with this. I don't know what line I'm gonna be able to go for. Hopefully, whatever, but we'll see. Also, I think Omegamon should be dying soon as well. So I think Tentamon is more defense. So we're gonna have to try and do that. Actually, we can block off because we have the dojo now, so we can actually block them off. Oh, name. A name. If you have a name, I'll run with that. If not, I'll give it like 10 seconds or so, and I'm just gonna put in my own name. Let's put in Buzz. Very imaginative there.
Gather up. Time to say goodnight.
Yes, but late to be thinking the names, to be honest. It's like fucking, it's kind of difficult. Emotimon. If anyone ever seen like Digimon Abridged episode 1, that thing is fucking awesome. I love it. Buzz doesn't want to wake up. I'm gonna scold him. He's gonna be a good Tinta boy. Okay, come here. Oh, farm still being worked on? Fuck it, I can get my stuff while I'm here. Oh, that's what I needed. Thank you. feel like I'll go with some rotten meat because I'm supposed to be getting these for Goblimon. Unfortunately, we have to help him, but we will. Motimon just fell to the skies. So Megamon just have to hopping him up in the air or something. Right. Let's come over here. Block off some paths. Oh, we're guaranteed anyways. The one we're not is Hackbon, which I feel like we probably could get.
Take this seriously.
I blocked off. Oh, I didn't block off Hackbon. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, he's starting to get old now, so let's get all the fucking training we can. My boy. Let's walk outside, see if we can get them to... Yes, there we go.
Nice going.
Woodmon. I don't want a Woodmon. I really don't want a Woodmon. Wait, I'm dumb. I shouldn't be catering to Omegamon. He's too old. It doesn't matter what he thinks. Should I? His stats are unfucking real.
Over here.
I feel like you're going to like this shit. So let's give you. Oh, actually, let's give you this.
Chow time.
Oh, you like that? Okay, fair enough.
You hungry?
I'll give you some mushrooms as well. As for you, I'll start feeding you mushrooms because I don't want to give you the good food.
You're getting stronger.
Fuck, missed it.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, next Digimon. I'm just gonna pick an Agumon. Just fuck it. Why not? I like Agumon.
So, hold your partner in your heart and hope for the best.
And I will call you Beat. There's gotta be beating the living shit out of everything you see. Surely this is all done now. Okay, so now I can put down to get more shit. Let's get more of this stuff. There we go. Beat is not happy at all. Go for the field again. What do we need for the dojo? We still need more light. We still need firewood. A lot of firewood. That was 20 is 50. I gotta go with the field again. That's probably the most important at the moment. Because the Guino Wastelands kind of holds so much Digimon that's to join the city. It's pretty much the majority at the moment. So I'm gonna try and fucking get that maxed out. Right. I need to do this well. So let's hope I'm right here. We know it's Cormon. Now to block off my Digivolutions.
Okay.
No. Let's see. We're guaranteed an Agumon already. Oh no. That's different. That's a Tentamon. I'm dumb. I do want to block off these two because I don't care about these ones that much, but I don't know what these are and I'll keep them there. Low chance of an Agumon, but we need strength at 8. Oh, we can get Vmon. Shoutmon would be sick, but Shoutmon can only go to Digivolve to the next form, and after that we got nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Agumon. So you need 890 strength. That's very easy to do right now.
You're getting stronger.
Just have to feed him. I think it's the carrots.
Ready? You can't do that. Eat up.
Actually, this, I'll give you that. And you can have an apple. And I'll give you one of these as well, fuck it.
Alright.
I know you're tired, Tentamon, I'm so sorry, but I need you to help my Digimon.
Alright. Ready?
I know I should be training in the field with these, but I really don't care to. Although, you know what, fuck it, it's actually worth more of my time to do that. It's actually worth, because the upgrade for not even this gen but the next gen of Digimon is what's going to benefit. I don't know if I got it. I think I blocked them all off, so the only thing I could have got was Agumon, so yeah, I would have got it. And my boy. He's want to wake up. Let's call him sorry. I need you awake, buddy. Tyrannomon's Digivolution info and Greymon Blue. Kind of want to go with Tyrannomon because I want him to be a Rust Tyrannomon. I don't want to go the generic kind of like Greymon row. So I'm going to block him off over here. Is this Switch version? This is actually the Steam version. I do have Switch version. I just haven't got around to playing it yet. I'm going to be playing it hopefully tomorrow. But yeah, they should play pretty much similarly. I have heard of the only issue that's different in the Switch is it drops frames when you have it in handheld mode. Docked, it should stay at 60 FPS. The other thing is the Switch version, in depending on what region you are, I think you lose the ability to use Japanese dubs. So that's kind of whichever one you want to go with for that. Also, Rosa, thanks very much for joining the stream, and I hope you're doing okay. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with Tyrannomon because I haven't trained a Rust Tyrannomon in so long, and I really love that form. So I'm gonna try and get him. Let's see now. What do I need for Tyrannomon? I'm working blind here. That's my problem. I got a lot of shit for Greymon. I didn't realize I had so much information for Greymon. I'd say strength has to be something. I will move you because I feel like you've too much strength. I'll get you speed.
Training time.
Ideally as well, I shouldn't be in the gym. I should actually be out in the field battling. But again, this is just easier for me to just kind of catch up and faster. And the reason I'll come in and out like this is just so that I get more chances to kind of talk to my Digimon and learn some more information about their Digivolution. I won't have to worry about that when I get in Telamon, because in Telamon, actually, if you recruit in Telamon, she'll give you the opportunity to trade in Digivolution items to actually get the information that you need. Oh, more Tyrannomon stuff. Just what I wanted. Thank you. We have it already. I wonder, are we fixed for Tyrannomon? Are we fixed for Tyrannomon? Yeah, we are actually. No, no, sorry. We have a medium chance. We're missing some. We're fixed for whatever this is. I still don't know what they are. I feel like it's a Kabuterimon is the first one for sure. The next one could be Kuwagamon. Although we had a Kuwagamon, so it wouldn't be that. Kind of interesting to see now what that is.
Let's get started. Over here.
I feel like you need to be heavy, so I will load you up on heavy foods. Maybe that fucker. And I will give you... Surely you won't get sick from an unlucky mushroom, will you? No, okay.
Give this all you've got.
Now, what do I want to do with these guys? I feel like HP is important, so I kind of want to go with that. I'm still missing like the day bonus on the speed, so I probably should stick with it. It's just it's kind of difficult when you don't know what you're actually aiming for yet. You're trying to figure shit out constantly.
Good, that's it.
Greymon, Greymon Blue, not what I'm looking for. Red Vegiemon and Woodmon, Kabuterimon. Oh, it's a Red Vegiemon. I don't particularly want Red Vegiemon, so it looks like I'm locking in for a Kabuterimon. So basically, anyone that hasn't played this yet is basically what I'm doing there. When you get the dojo, you bring Grapleomon to the city, upgrade the dojo to level 2, and you can choose what Digimon you basically want to get. It's a nice little feature, just for if you're sick of getting certain Digimon, you're trying to fill out the roster. I'm not trying to fill out the roster, I'm just, I don't know, just trying to train Digimon for fun, just to kind of like guess some of my favorites in it, really. I just figured like I'd try and run the story with some of the ones that I'd enjoy the most.
Okay now. You hungry? Look at you.
I don't want any more Greymon Blue stuff, please.
Toughen up.
I want to get his strength to a nice 1000 there. I'll do that much.
Give this all you've got.
Also, I don't know if I collected my shit for the day. I might have to run out and try and do that.
Look at you.
Right, let's go to the fields. It's my upgrade again. We're near the max for the field. I think I've only got like one more upgrade to do and it's maxed out. I just don't think I have all the shit I need for it. Cool if I do. No, I feel like I need one more of you. I'll go with it. And let's train some of these to be better. Look at me. I go to Hunk of Me and the rest will be Rotten Me. Because I need them for Goblimon. Also, I need to find Edamon's mic. That would be handy just because Edamon, when he comes to see, opens up the... oh, sorry. Let me just keep his awake.
Okay.
when Edamon comes to the city, he can open up the stock market. And what the stock market does means I can make a shit ton of money so much easier without even having to battle. It just takes quite a while to build it up from there. Right, I'm done with this shit now. Let me go back to my regular shit. I need to plow the fields. Come on, lads. Come on. Jesus Christ. Eat. Come on. I'll give you this.
It's chow time. That's wrong, and you know it. Eat up.
Right, and I'll give you the MP. Go on. As for you, you can get a hunk of me. That's what we're done. I'm aware they need to shit. I don't think they'll shit. Just yet, I don't want to take my chance again though. Let's go now. Oh shit, that was a wrong thing to do. I know you are tired, but fuck, we need to plow the field. We haven't done it in so long. Okay, we're good.
Over here. You hungry? Ready to eat?
I want to feed him. I want to feed Tentamon veg because that's what makes him happy. But at the same time, I'm like, fuck, I don't want to waste it. Over here. I can upgrade the field to its last form. Fuck it, I will do it. I haven't been upgrading things clearly because I've maxed it out completely. Either that I've just been collecting shit. I don't know what I've been doing. But fuck it, I have a maxed out field now, so I don't care. If only I had a maxed out dojo, that would be the fucking dream. Oh, hang on. What's my tent like?
Okay, gather up.
Oh, let me check here. So I'll just go to Greymon and get it fixed anyways. Just have it ready. I also need to upgrade the item shop so I can get a better tent, so I might do that one next. Although the dojo is going to be somewhat of a priority for myself. Wait, what can you do? Well, it makes sense for a Devimon to want to come after the money, but Jesus Christ. I wanted you to do that. Are you getting a food bonus? No, you're getting no bonus from that. I'm trying to think, what would he want as a Tyrannomon? I'll give him MP because I feel like I'm gonna put stronger moves on these guys anyways. I forgot they're tired. Fuck. Okay. You're giving me no info at all, are you? Nothing. As far as for Tyrannomon.
Are you ready?
And he is a heavy boy. He's heavy enough for it. I wonder if battles come into it. I should probably need the 15 battles, so I'll run out and I'll try and get them done. I feel like we should have all the stats. I don't see why we wouldn't. So I think I'll just run out and fucking just battle a shit ton of Goblimon or something. Oh, I do want to set their moves actually. I wonder, will I try and make my... Yeah, they're strong enough. I'll go to Logic Volcano. I'm going to try to get the firewood. Because I need a shit ton of firewood for the dojo.
Okay, gather up. Here you go.
I don't think this guy's gonna be a problem. Yeah, he's actually not a problem at all.
You're doing it.
I do, you know, I don't like how one Digimon does the attack and gets all the other one gets all the order points. I kind of missed the other one when it was more imbalanced. It just made it that much more of a challenge. And maybe that's just for the setting I'm playing on. Like, I'm playing on easy mode, so maybe it's because of that. But I know on previous versions it was like it was one or the other Digimon got it. Whatever Digimon landed the hit or blocked the hit is the one that got it. The order points, that is. Anyways, firewood. I need 50. I have 18, I think it was. What's my tamer level at? 2.6. Fuck. Quite a while off. The one good thing is the higher your tamer level gets, the more tamer points you get as you digivolve, or as you go up in level. Some firewood. Deep sea essence. That's what I need. Won't get that anywhere here for now. I think there's much else I can do here, really.
Okay now.
I know autopod as fuck. I'll have to buy one. Did you like? Stone. Doesn't know. It's 1:45. I'll give it 15 more minutes. I'm probably gonna stay on, and then I'll head off. Or I might try to get champions. Oh, which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? I kind of want to see what champions I get, so I might stay on until they're champion. Oh, I need this. I need like 2 more of these, I feel like. How many more of them do I need? 4. I need 1 more. Okay, 1 more. I wonder, can I just keep coming back and forth and just let it respawn there? Because that and the deep sea essence, I need 3 deep sea essence and 1 of them. And that's me done. There we go. Because Delmon is actually fairly easy to get to the city. I don't know what's making me take so long. I don't focus on these missions, I suppose, and that's what it is. more so is focusing on progressing the story more so than recruiting side quest kind of Digimon. The Geromon were really easy to beat. They're actually giving me some decent stats in some areas though.
Yeah, good. Over here. Time to say goodnight. That's wrong and you know it. Okay now.
I feel like he's hungry.
Ready to eat? You hungry? It's chow time.
I give you another veg. Are you still hungry? No. Okay, well that's my bad. Fuck. Give me that.
Go.
Tentamon is so unhappy. Loving the next story game. Wait, loving the next story or world game. To keep the wrong way. They keep to build a city system in a new game. Yeah, I fucking love that. It's probably one of my favorite things about it is just finding all the different Digimon. It makes you want to explore a lot more. So yeah, I kind of hope that they keep that for all these games. Obviously, at some point, I'd like to see what they do to recycle it out, or kind of like what they could do to enhance it. I feel like this in next order definitely fix it up a bit by having us be able to collect the materials to build up the city ourselves as well. So I mean, like, if they have some more little mechanics like that, is stop the game getting stale. Because I know if there's literally just build a city every time, it's probably gonna get the Pokemon effect, and people will just get sick of it. But yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what they do with it if they don't have a build a city mechanic, or if the building cities become secondary to other stuff going on. Because building cities in this is probably the best thing about it besides the Vpet stuff. Because like I said, all the exploration and stuff that you get from it, I'm gonna go this way because I haven't explored this way yet, and I want to make sure I filled in a map. Might battle that Fugamon. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take him, fucker. Why not? He's gonna be piss easy to beat anyways. He actually, do you know what? He actually gives some decent stats. It might not be a bad idea just to keep coming over and just farming stats from him. But the thing is, I want them to digivolve fast. So, probably counterintuitive for myself to do that. But yeah, if I wanted, I could actually farm against him.
Training time. Okay, here we go.
Gosh, I blast through this now.
All right, ready?
Fuck.
Okay now. Careful now. Eat up.
His weight, we definitely have the weight. His weight is so high, we definitely have it. Yeah. I feel like we have it at this point. It should be a fix. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah, we're guaranteed at this point. Let's just train him whatever the hell I want. I'm trying to think. He needed a shit ton of strength, so I'm gonna put him on strength, I think, for Rosteranimon. I do wonder what I got him on next Digimon DNA evolution would have been like. Being that they were trying to do something with them in the anime, that would actually make some sense. I feel like Jokers for some of the classic Digimon, they probably should do a draconic furry kind of creature. So I was like thinking for that Gatomon one now. Oh man. Come on, please. Just Digivolve, please. That's all I ask.
Alright. Ready?
Fuck, I missed it. Okay, we got one, so that means Agumon shouldn't be far off either. Because this is our Kabuterimon, and Agumon's actually going to have some decent build up off of this as well. So I'm going to keep him on for the other thing. I know he needs... I feel like he needs 2100 attack and maybe 16,000 HP.
Let's get started. Hey,
Let's give him...
ready to eat? That's wrong and you know it.
we can get Skull Greymon from him. That actually would be kind of fun.
It's chow time. Okay now.
No, I want to check this. Actually, how far along are we? If we were to try for this. Oh, we're guaranteed ultimates already. We're just not guaranteed our Skull Greymon. Oh, come on. Please, just Digivolve.
You're getting stronger. Stay focused. Over here. Good night. Sleep tight.
Surely when he wakes up, he'll Digivolve. Because he was only born like maybe 2-3 hours after Kabuterimon. No, that's so weird. Okay.
Ready to eat? Here you go. Good, that's it.
Yeah, we pretty much have everything. We are fixed. I mean, it says that we're fixed for it. So we're going to get him. It's just I want to see how much stats we can actually get filled for in that time too. I know in original Digimon games, like the world games or whatever, you could get the extra requirements filled, and that would just literally add to their stat gain when they Digivolved. And here's a max out me farm. Nice one. I've still got quite a few materials to work from to upgrade the rest of the city, I think. Granted, this did use a lot of my materials, so I wonder if that's still the case. That's one, and I'm going to put in for... Why can't I grow a best meat yet? I'm missing someone from the farm. That's what that is. I probably need to get Grand Kuagamon. He's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, so I'm going to have to wait until I can EXE Digivolve to get him. Finally, here we go. Oh, my boy. Oh, tired. 2 AM. I probably should be going to bed. I'll get a little bit more done with this, and then I'm gonna be done with it. As okay,
gather up.
I thought they were asking for food. No more. Okay. Okay, so we can go for Digimon's house. The warehouse, I'm not even using the warehouse, let's be honest. So I mean, like, I probably don't even need to. The item shop would be sick. But I need more Digitite, which I can actually get fairly easily. You go for Stone Hunt, please. And as for you, oh, we can get our Digitite here. That's what I was wanting to do. Okay. 3, 4, 7. Okay, fuck. Eight. 9. 10. Awesome. That can be fucking tedious to do. Especially when you're going for like some of the rarer items. Like trying to fucking trade in everything. It can be a bitch. But I've done it. I've sat there for fucking ages while I've done it too. It's just not fun to do. Let's see. Not a whole lot else I can really do. Just want to check what way their stats are, and then I'm gonna head off. I think. See what we're fixed to get. So we know we're pretty much good on this front. I feel like we need battles and maybe low discipline for this one. So I might have to get some more fruits for him, like oily fruits and what was it, oily fruits, salty fruits, all that shit. That'll help with getting the low discipline for him. We have decent shots. I want Metal Tyrannomon, because that's the one. That's the line I want to go. I want to go Agumon, Tyrannomon, Middle Tyrannomon, Tyros Tyrannomon. That's the plan for him. I'm not too sure. I kind of like Skull Greymon. But I was also thinking Mega Kabuterimon, but I have Mega Kabuterimon on this for so many times. So like Skull Greymon could be fun. Then again, I have no clue what this is. I'm thinking it may be Okuomon. Either way, I'm gonna leave it at that. Thanks very much for sticking with me. It's been quite a while, but it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. Thanks very much. We'll see you again. Bye bye.